hello. Yee. Hello, welcome back to the black screen. I kid, there you go. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I had a busy day, man. I'm back in the Bulgarian soil. Welcome home. Or well, your home, not mine, but you know. Give me 1 sec. I need to. Oh god. Oh, that's so loud. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud now that they stopped with the countdown thingy. All trailers will be in their native something. Oh god, that's so loud! I'm dying. What? Who the fuck made their sound, man? Why is it so all over the place? It's at 50%! Shop, come on.
Your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Come on, Shop.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson.
Shop, stop attacking
or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations, it's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that
okay,
if you want to wishlist any of the cool games
have a
in today's
microphone
show,
again.
then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
Indeed.
Because obviously,
plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game
my
Show
cat
YouTube
decided that
Well,
I do
think
not
that's all
deserve
the
a
housekeeping out of the
microphone.
way.
Yeah, I
So
had
let's
to
kick
fight off
things
the
with
cat.
Our very first world premiere.
Hey, let's go! We have more games. Frigate Gemini.
Pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Well, I lost nothing. We just started.
We gonna find out about your coping right quick.
Well, technically, you lost
Just want to do him justice.
women panel and Asian panel.
Least we can do is get them out.
There were a couple of cool games there
You've
too.
got big enough guns to make justice, all right? Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just.
But I
about
didn't
everything
stream
is
that.
like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say, oh yeah, with our hammer.
Because I was a bit busy. What are we doing today?
We going for a spin.
We have 90 minutes of future games. Then we have a couple of demos, like 3 or 4. Then we have a couple of videos to react to. A bit of yapping. I don't know, it's kind of a chill day.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large hall down this corridor.
Creator, I will ban you from my channel. If you ever tell me to shut up again.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
Just saying. Come back as 2.
They never look up.
Well, you've been warned.
They shut down this.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll cover you.
You want me to have audio? Bam! Pew, 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 pew. Boom. Pew.
The bird up high shall be thine eye.
I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy.
Sheesh. Bro, I love the TV show so much. Look at how good the trailer is and how shitty the game actually looks. Oh. Who did you warn? Just someone in just someone on Twitch, Simon. Don't worry
What a
about
way
it.
to start the show! The
Also, hi,
Expanse
Cammy.
Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's
Expanse
on
is
your wish
really
lists.
cool.
Sounds pretty awesome. And
I
we're
recommend the
treating you
TV
to
show if you
another
haven't
world
watched
premiere
it.
right now and swapping sci-fi for
The game
fantasy
looks
in the process.
alright.
So let's take a look.
Ooh, we got a fantasy game. Okay. These are like future stuff, so I presume 2027? Wait, why does she look familiar, child? I know, I just got a sense of deja vu for some reason.
By my father's oath.
Oh yeah, Hellblade. Yeah, it looks like
Protect
Hellblade.
The wards.
That's why.
is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Whoever did the audio for this cooked. Doesn't look too bad. She does look like she's enjoying killing.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors.
I mean,
Silence.
these games are like an alpha at best. I don't really expect them to be super fleshed out yet.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
That looks okay. Echoes of the End. Oh, it's coming this summer, actually. Interesting. How is this a future game? Deep
We're
Silver.
thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there.
That's
Here's
so
another
weird.
world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
Evil. The summer is in the future, yeah, but it's weird because we had games in that are coming in 2026 not presented in future games. And I'm like, bro, this one's coming this year. Pre-alpha gameplay. Yeah, this one's definitely not coming in the summer. Bum, bum, bum. Are we gonna get a horror yokai game? If so, that's pretty cool. I like the atmosphere. And sleep well, Simon. Yeah, I like the mood. It's very... I don't know, very, very relaxing for me. Very, like, foresty. The whispers are all around you. Is this another one of those games where you have to like not talk, not shout? Oh, those are so freaking crazy. Whispers in the fog. Sheesh. Yeah, streamer challenge games. I like the vibe of it.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers.
Yeah.
It's a
What could go
psychological
wrong?
horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open world action
Psychological
RPG based on
horror
the
is
beloved
actually
anime,
pretty cool.
The 7 Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Didn't we already see this though? I mean, I guess they needed to cover the time. Yeah, I know that they featured the same games. They paid for more trailer slots, yeah.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Damn, we're at the final 7th season. Where did time fly, man?
Welcome to the future of the finals!
It's the final season.
Pressure's peaking. Every second counts and these plays are next level.
The game looked like very actiony and fast-paced.
The best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
But watching it on Twitch was boring for me. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't watch the right people, but... Marin, thank you so much for the 8 decades. We give you the tier free. I appreciate
Season 7
it.
of the finals launches
Thank you,
on
thank
June
you.
12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So,
Good thing
if you've
I'm
been with
watching
us
on
from the very
YouTube.
Start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
A shepherd game? Okay. Oh. Okay. Hi, Zeb. Looks very cute. And very chill. If the animals help you cross places and you have to like utilize them and help them also. Oh my. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh come on! Never mind, it's not chill at all. It kills your poor animals, man. Hurdling. It looks like it's oh, there's a demo for it. We could try it out.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep
I could add
Awake,
it.
which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
Added the demo to downloaded it to try it out later today.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Don't sleep, chat. Eyes out. Bum 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 bum. Somnological Institute.
This way.
Trippy. Jesus Christ, what the heck are some people dreaming of?
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Yes, Sean? Come here.
Give me your idea.
Beep, beep.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Ericsson, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so.
I must
Bro.
find her
He's a lifeguard.
before he does.
Eric's
Eric's
Home.
Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and
I haven't seen one of these in ages, man.
That you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world, because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D
That
rendering,
makes no
cinematic
sense, but
lighting,
okay.
stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you
They're
is I
not
want you
wrong.
to
It
make
looks
this
really
look even
good.
better.
We play tested the game a lot,
Like the
and
cinematics.
what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you
So
have
it's
the
like
right
a
mix
short
of
one-day
people,
game.
then
Okay.
perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. And the story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's
Is
Home
the right way to
coming
present your
to
game?
Xbox,
No.
PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive
I don't
trailer
think
that
it's
we're
a-
about to show you that will reveal
I don't think it's a
the,
good
release
way
date.
to
I hope you
reveal
enjoy.
your game like that. Like, the game is really nice, and I'll probably play it because it sounds like a one-day game where you can go for a story and have some fun. That was my critique of yesterday's show as well, because they keep talking behind the scenes about the games instead of letting them speak for themselves. And depending on which game it is, it does more harm than good. But the game looks really nice. Like, the graphics themselves look really nice. And it makes me think of, you know, like, unironically Little Nightmares, but, you know, not as gloomy. Oh, July 15th. That's not bad.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5.
Tiny bit over a month from now.
Go wishlisted on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
I like cel-shaded style. It actually is really weird, but in a nice way. I don't know what about it is just like pleasant to look at. Inspired by Stalker though, I'm like, what the heck? Whoa. Yeah, I don't mind shorter games either, line of sight, because they're nice. You can just play them and you're done with them and you feel good and you had the story. Not everything needs to be freaking hundreds of hours of gameplay. This is 90 minutes, Rimuru. So you have about an hour left of this presentation. What the... Okay. That went dark really fast. The Explorator. Early access available on PC. Early access? The Explorator, let's see, it's 13 euros or dollars depending where you're from.
Early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush.
Why is it an early access?
Inner world.
Relevant to my interests.
Because paying the QA is too humane. Oh my god. Yo, this looks really nice. I actually really like this. Slapping people with your paintbrush? Great. It reminds me of Dust and Elysian Tale. More than it does Hollow Knight. Like, the animation, how smooth it runs. Definitely Dust and Elysian Tale. Or of the Blind Forest too, I guess. Constance. I think they might actually have this, or maybe I'm confusing it with another one. No, I'm confusing it with another one that's coming out
on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Fine, I'm downloading this too.
You know that during every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest.
I absolutely love
Fans have been waiting
Dust.
since 2006 for a sequel to
More
Iron
people
War's
need to
cult
play
classic
it.
action RPG, and the good news is it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Alright, there you go. I downloaded Constance demo too for after the presentation.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest 2 is kind of your Diablo-esque action
Okay.
RPG, but it's set
Titan
in
Quest
ancient
2?
Greek mythology.
I was
You
not
really
expecting
can immerse
that.
yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from
We
Titan Quest
associate
lore.
Greece with
Greek
poverty.
mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades.
I'll
Some
see
other
myself
games have had
out.
great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest 2, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta. And used to
Also,
be a priestess
just to
of
clarify
Nemesis,
before
as
people
you'll find
cancel
out
me
later.
for that,
You
I
will
was
build up
kidding.
your own worth over time.
I've been
as
to
you
Greece
prove
like
yourself in
7
front of the gods.
times.
Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest 2 is very
like
much
Greece.
a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge two masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little
as an RPG,
entanglements that you can have between the two masteries, these synergies.
It looks
and make the best
okay.
use of them possible.
Doesn't, like, the showcase is kind of like,
From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Be mixed classes is something
doesn't
we support
look
quite a
too
lot,
bad.
actually. But
The fact that they
core
put the
fantasy stuff,
buffs
just
and
like you were, of
debuffs
course
at the
you're gonna have
bottom,
that.
already
You
a
can take yourself in many
victory.
directions, and choice is at the
UI
core
wise.
of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general.
That's
We're gonna be
already a
doing
victory.
Additional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out.
Honestly,
larger
I prefer
DLC
this
packs, which
compared
will
to
include,
MTX.
additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest 2 will be coming.
Props to
Steam
them, dude.
Early
Props
Access
to them
very
for
soon.
not
You can
going
wishlist it now
deals.
already. And we're
MTX
looking
route.
for a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
Summer timeline. Okay. That's pretty early. This is a really pleasant surprise. Not gonna lie.
Titan Quest 2 is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games.
Can't wait for people to bitch that the character they can't pimp their character.
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna...
no, it's great. Work your magic.
Me going like, I have no idea who that is.
Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
We weren't saying there weren't enough puzzle games.
I have seen things that should be forgotten.
Out of the blue?
I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world.
Oh?
For
This looks
shocking
kind of pretty.
secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies
I saw a couple of puzzles
on this
already.
world of man, a mocking and incredible shadow.
Call of the Elder Gods.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then,
I can actually find it.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye.
Oh, now it's out. Okay.
Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set,
Here you go.
We'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay
If
here.
you wanted it.
3 bio course. How hard could it be?
Is this Apex? Looks like Apex.
We got company. Who won?
The Ascendant.
Capture the flag on crack.
Capture the flag on crack.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash,
okay,
a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword. Let's see if I remember how to use it.
Big-ass sword.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level
It doesn't
up
look
and
bad,
unlock
but I
new
don't think
skills
it's a
right
fun
in the
guide
middle
play
of battle.
personally.
Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
No, Panda. It looks okay, I guess. Roguelike tactical RPG. It reminds you to finish the previous one? Oh my god. I mean, I think I'll add it and then see if I want it, but like, I might check it out, yeah. Popcom. Party games. Just launched.
Can anyone hear me? Dispatch to
Yeah, it's already an IP, Lina.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy.
Oh, we're playing as firemen?
Break that door open.
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
So, 4-player
Gotta go scout the area.
fireman simulator.
That was close.
Cat, you're good? Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
Could be.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
Could be fun, maybe? If you wanna lose friends?
I need help. Mayday! Mayday!
Imagine you have a friend that's just sitting back looking at all of you going like,
United against fire. Coming fall 2025. Wishlist now on PC and
going like,
consoles.
sorry, I like, I don't want to go in that building.
Nolan North's or Ashley Johnson's waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish list in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector.
No, you can play with
in a fantasy
NPCs.
world.
6
What's like
million.
you make sure the evil layer is up to code?
Free
before
friends
the
or
party heads
NPCs.
inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much
Ooh, it has a
bravery
cat girl.
and not enough wisdom, so some say. But
What is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports,
It reminds me of
embarrassment to the story.
Dungeons of Hulbeck, the one that we played.
And you, your first ritual sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky
Basically,
than you might
shit-talking funny
We, the
games.
members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce
You follow the devs on TikTok? Ayo.
it's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we...
It looks really funny.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
Not
But what is a story without a good hero at its help? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. Well, they felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
Incompetent evil is still evil is a sentence, alright.
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
There you
And now for
go.
something
I wish listed
completely
it.
different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
Okay. WTF indeed. She has pretty eyes. A ramen bottle, man, and a tomato. Let's go. Tomato plushie. Movement shooter and base builder. Okay. So anime Fortnite? Yo, I need that intro for my 3D model. How many games do you have on your wish list? Don't worry about it. From yesterday and today, about 12, I think. The hard side on the gun kills you. For me, it's the whiskers. For me, it's the bloody whiskers.
3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
Wait, we have an origami-inspired game? Hirogami. Makes me think of a weird Bastion. Oh my god! You reverted back to paper. everything being made out of paper, like every little trap, all the environment, you. That's crazy. You can try it right now, the shooter, the anime shooter, Lino. They said there's an open playtest for everyone to try. If you're not good at this game, you cheat.
Hirogami is coming
God
to
damn
PC
it.
and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Oh,
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Spacebound Survival MMO. Is that what we're calling Eve?
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created.
Horror sandbox. Jesus
When we
Christ.
made Game Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through
Shit,
this process
son.
of stripping down to a survival game, we are
Eve
on the other
eating
hand,
good.
building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what Eve Frontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both reads and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around EVE Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
That's crazy, man. Freaking Eve people are eating well.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Bum, ba, 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 da, bum. Oh, let me stand up for a bit. Because I've been shrimping too much. Wow. Vroom. 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 All the vroomies. Bam, 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 bam. Not my type of game, but bam, 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 bam. Phew! But while it's not my type of game, it looks roomy. So I hope the people who, you know, want that type of game enjoy it. Play the demo. out today.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
Oh.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is
Catastrophe!
an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
That looks funny.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival
Osiris
horror
would like that.
fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist.
Wait, what?
Command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood.
Okay. If only it had Twitch integration. That would be good.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure. That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval
Bloodground
combat
sounds
simulator
kind
set
of
in
cool.
the late 18th century.
I'm just gonna download it.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
You'd be surprised how many games copycat each other. It's called
Glory
inspiration.
It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
All this makes me want to do is play Anno.
But never at our final destination. So we chart our next course.
Let's play Anno. Oh my god, no!
We sail. We fight. We endure.
I do want the new Anno though.
Voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
Ahoy, mateys! I like how I got
Join
the
crew
name.
today on Kickstarter.
Ahoy, mateys! Oh. Pre-watched, yeah. Oh
Check out the
god.
funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter.
A multiplayer
You can also use this
voyage.
game on Steam or the
Trade goods, manage player and NPC,
So, say
and
goodbye
do
to our
naval
full
battles.
bodies, and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Looks
Now
very
let's take a
wonky.
look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand, as well as placing.
Oh my god! If this had multiplayer, this would be crazy.
And customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist.
Imagine you make a course for your friends and then they insult the living hell out of you.
It's a hack and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that
Ascend to
predicament,
zero.
you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel
Let
monsters.
me move myself up.
Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC,
There you
but
go.
in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Ascent to Zero actually looks pretty dopey.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in
Space?
mech suits.
And mech
Players
suits?
will use their industrial grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials
Oh my
and
god.
establish a community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to PC.
Oh
but if you head to the Steam
my
page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
You can go up with your friends.
The developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast.
Okay.
Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate.
Oh my
But when
god.
you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
That sounds funny.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting
Multiplayer?
followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love
Wait, Scum actually has poop mechanics?
Peggy 18.
What the fuck? Okay. Ah. There we go. I like your vibe. Yeah, Cultist Simulator, Lucas. A multiplayer experience, apparently. Now I can go back down. Game's trash, don't buy it. Survival games. I'm kind of tempted.
Inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And
Do you
if
think
you're not
people
one of
will
the lucky
forgo
winners,
wiping
then
to
you'll
move
just have to jump in
faster?
with the rest of us.
Yes.
It launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs.
Unless it
Here's the
causes
latest trailer
disease,
for
yes.
Death Ground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo
Yeah, just poop in water.
4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main
Okay.
threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with.
The
Number one culprit
compy.
for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
He looks so cute
A
though.
decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. Science.
Each mission is replayable.
We're making
and
raptor
is an
omelette.
important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Deathground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
Oh my god.
Refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive.
I agree with him.
Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
Yeah, there's a single player variant of a dino game like that, Alex, where you're a zookeeper.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan
with
Dr.
weird
Assad,
animals.
And I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. He was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are
The world doesn't look too bad, honestly.
So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by
Wait, there are markers in life?
Us, right?
Not on the Balkans. Road signs optional.
Follow the wind chimes.
Hi,
They
Celestial.
will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique.
It gives me the vibe of
really well.
fudge. What's it called?
Almost 40 hours. Sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy.
It's the two-man co-op survival, like brutal survival game. Fudge. I'd ask Crit, but he's streaming.
Talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters, and the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrical thingies. So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage.
My poor soul is like,
represents a bit. So it's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. It's a bit like
on the tip of my tongue, but I don't remember which one.
This very strong negative emotion.
No, it's not from this year. It's like an old game.
We tried a lot of things, and
pretty older
ended up looking like this. So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and
this doesn't sound bad, the game.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
And before Steam tells me what it's similar.
Don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while
Tell
I
us
take
us
this
has a
totally
demo in it.
real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Totally real phone call.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me
Wishlist
I'm
helps
looking for a killer writer
with a lot
who can
of
also
different
perform.
things. Lino
Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine.
notifies
You're doing great.
you and also puts them higher, I think,
Hey, Jazz.
on the Steam ranking.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you. But only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use the barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. Damn, son. Playing as a weird blob. Whoa, that's cool. I like her hair. Sizzle, sizzle. The heck? Oh my god. You have acid and tubes to parkour through. Fading echo. It looks pretty fun and key to play through.
That's right. We're joining Samantha Bayard. Yes,
It's a very
Carlos
cool
herself,
blob, yeah.
And the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies.
JRPG inspired.
The demons above.
Okay.
And the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Time moves when you do.
All things are possible.
What? Oh my god. They actually pause time when you don't move.
The true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that? We gave you those robes for a reason.
Looks very funky.
Damn, I love the church.
It took long enough to make a notable game with this mechanic. Yeah, it's been so long since he had like pausing time when you don't move. More weapons to fire. More craziness. There's a story now. Man, that death. Enjoy the lurk wormers. Okay, using a grapple arm for combat always amuses me. Using your grapple to fish! Oh my god! Pro. This gives me mad deja vu of a game, but yeah, that's fishing. I'm sold on fishing with a grapple hook. It gives me mad deja vus of a game that ended support a while ago. Linked. Play now. It's already out. Your first... Damn, the retro games. It's wild to see how games were and how they are now. I played so many weird retro games. You know, some of the most successful games that are top of the line are on Xbox Game Pass creator.
We're back,
like,
and you can wishlist
whatever
all those
hatred
games
you're
by heading to
spewing
the
there.
The Future Game Show Steam page?
It's not as hateful
With that
as
out
you
of the
think it
way,
is, dude.
It's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
I don't know what fact you're saying, Creator.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Those things can change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Mutations.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
We need urgent assistance. Please. Help us.
Directive 8020.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, creative director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share
Oh, is
with
this
you
one
a new
another
feature
game where
that
you
we've added
can-
for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story
It's
with multiple
called
endings.
Save Load,
You'll be able to track the
and a lot of
choices
other
and
games have
paths
done
that
this
you've
as
taken
well.
in the game, and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made. With Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point.
They just
or
call it
decision,
turning points, but
collecting
literally I can
sequences,
name 5
or
games
see
that
how
have this
different
system
choices were
already.
played out. By the
That
same
are years
token, your
old.
actions matter in our games. If you want to
Don't
live
tell
those
them about
decisions,
Telltale
there's
games
also a
either.
survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding. But
Yeah,
still lets
Detroit
you
Become
do the
Human
decision
had
tree.
that. And also
Turning
all
points will
those
be
weird
available both digitally and
AI
physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first
dating sim thingies. Yeah, they're decade-old games. They just didn't call it
introduces the
turning
ability to
point.
rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator with a meticulous control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic.
Yeah, it's literally having quick
You'll need
saves.
to carefully manage your balance and stamina. Make a mistake,
That's why it's like, bro.
For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing.
That's
That
kind of
means
cool.
You can have one hand on the rock and the other
It looks like
using an ice
another one of those streamer games like Sisyphus
read the rock
and
face and choose the most
Getting Over It
strategic route to the top.
and Jump King.
Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
If it has no save point.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC.
Yeah, it's a
later
mountain
this
climb
year.
simulator.
And you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
Bum, 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 bum. Why is she caked up? Why not? The pants are, you know, they fit her. It's like, you can't win, man. If she has an ass, it's bad. If she doesn't, it's bad. Not my type of game, but I can see Cereza playing this one. She likes like super horror-y stuff. To be fair, I don't think she has a huge ass, it's just the white pants make it look like that with a belt. It's freaking optics. To me, it's funnier that it's white pants in a horror game where you have a lot of gore and you slash enemies and blood. I like, why white pants, man? Ooh. Hark the Ghoul.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together as brave little mice.
What? Wait, I played as a squirrel, now I can play as a mouse? I'm gonna be a little mouse? Oh my god, I can glide! Let's go! I can grapple swing from tree to tree! I'm a spider mouse. Let's go. It looks so silly. Oh my god, we gotta solve puzzles in co-op. Oh my god! Oh god, I like this.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the
I
Epic
want
Games
it.
Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist
go.
is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
I would have a lot of fun with my friends in that
18.
mouse game, yeah.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To see.
I go to bed. When something feels wrong, I just go to bed and pray next day is better. Hope, dreams, secrets, love, fears, loss, regret, and ghosts. Lies and hell, death. Don't pick up the phone, chat.
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it.
Yo, Hella looks so neat. When is it coming out? We don't know when it's coming out. But wanna play? Also, Plaid, thank you for the tier free! Thank you. I appreciate the reason.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know,
He has so many
I have
things
been
in
a
his
huge
background.
fan of
That's
the work of
crazy.
Anytwins. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Endreams booth.
He's not a hoarder, he's a collector.
It is my
Everything's too
pleasure
neatly organized.
to introduce you to Reach.
Did he say reach or breach, chat? Ooh, parkouring sim. Yeah, people tend to really like parkour games. Oh shit! What the heck? You have a bow too? That's crazy. Looks pretty cool. Live the action. Live the adventure. Make the leap. What the fuck was behind you? Reach. Exclusive to VR.
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and MetaQuest in 2025.
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite
Looks
depressed
pretty
and
cool.
recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I
Could
could
only
play
be
it though.
The Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but when you're that
But
good at
it's a
your
cool
job,
VR game,
there's
yeah.
always a new case to solve.
It is, Plat.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hey, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only duck detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must
Depressed and divorced.
Inspect
They know
evidence,
their
make
audience, I guess.
deductions, and solve this no murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the duck detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and
How many
nibble
Duck
on the
Detective
crumbs of
games are there?
justice.
Free?
Right
Two?
now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Series X.
Similar to
PlayStation
Blueprints
5.
and Ace
Thanks for watching,
Attorney.
and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check
We
it out.
might play it
if you
out,
haven't already.
chat.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises.
Looks like
so
a
far.
one-day game,
How
though.
about a
Could be
rhythm
funny.
roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon?
I like the
Get
duck's
on your dancing
voice.
shoes, folks, because Ratatan
Nice.
is up next.
Waddle, waddle. Ratata! Let's go! We saw this yesterday. Ba, 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 ba. I honestly really like what they did with the music on this. It's crazy. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I want to listen to it, but I'm gonna go get a drink. Ba-chee-chee. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th, but there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
It can't be.
Okay, I'm back.
It's Hercule Poirot.
Wait, what? Pierrot? Excuse you? What did I return to?
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
That's what she said.
I do.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help
And
myself.
can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meeting? Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day. But I have some terrible news.
What the fuck?
But
We're
we must stay
actually
calm
getting
if we want
the
to find
story
couple. I have a small
As a
idea
game?
of the situation.
But what if we read the book?
You got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What if we read the books?
He's lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we
Every
have here?
detail matters.
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
There's a twist, hopefully.
The day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Death in the Nile.
Agatha Christie Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
Giggity. Oh! We're getting another hide and seek type game. Prop hunt? Isn't that a prop hunt? Please let it be a prop hunt. We haven't had one in ages. I'm gonna miss them. Wait, what? Scooby-Doo? House Flipper? What? Huh?
Soinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our
That was not what I expected.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia, the Old Country. Here's all the gory details.
And we get to know more about Mafia. Okay.
Mafia, the Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900 Sicily, so the birth of not just
the Scooby-Doo
Mafia
prop hunt,
game,
wouldn't that
but
be
also
nice?
the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia, the Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the
Blue Light
Teresi crime
Diaries.
family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia, the Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single
The game
aspect
does
of the
look
game
really,
has
really
undergone a
nice.
significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the
I swear
makeup, in the
whoever
acting, and all
makes
of the character
their
performances that's really helped us to bring our story
script
to life. And as a little taste
needs
of what's in store,
to
we've
inspire
got a
themselves in
cinematic
something
show
else.
Which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
Because, like, we've always done this and we're pushing the limits and boundaries. I'm like, bro, I hear that so many times from so many games, and I'm like, no, you're just kind of generic in that regard. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, but, like, can the scriptwriters that do marketing do something better? It's like, you don't have to say, like, you're innovative and pushing. It's like, we're not your,
all of the men in this room,
stockholders.
this is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
Everyone ChatGPTs their bitches.
There's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one,
You betray all. Bum bum bum.
do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
They really need to learn how to do their advertisements from the Japanese. I think Japanese ads are wild.
Of all here present, join me.
This is one game that I'm actually considering playing from like the big titles. Because it looks like the setting is really nice. Hopefully the story, like, you know, unfolds interestingly.
To become a man of honor,
Yeah,
repeat these words.
I did excel in. Like, Mafia had okay games. Not brilliant, but okay
I swear
games.
my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
How it feels to be a tier-free sub, oh my god.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
I almost said Sante, and I'm like, no, that's French. Fucking brain, man.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia the Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media,
August
this is
8th? I can probably play a bit before I leave for
puzzles and crush
Japan.
enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor.
At the same time?
I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions
So
you think you'd never
perspective
ask. Like, how the hell
puzzle
does this
game.
black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risky roll with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
Looks like they had fun making the game.
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Watch up, watch up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
I don't know what the last one has to do with the game, but okay.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
Almighty Sun,
Damn.
guide my path.
in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in.
Question is, whose blood are you using as ammunition?
Banish them.
Oh my god, the statues really are creepy. Oh, it's not your blood, okay. Okay, this looks pretty cool. What the fuck? The reload is nuts, man.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity. Now,
I don't know if it's my type of game, but it looks cool. I really like the reload animation though.
Holy moly, that looks good.
You're telling me. Kree Soul Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay, because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know,
no.
Sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward.
Mother, no.
See what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today.
Okay.
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
What am I watching? Ritual tides. You tell me? I have no idea,
hold
man.
on, hold on. I've got something to show you. Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Future game show reveal August. Okay. I have no idea what I just watched. It looks like a horror game.
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Game show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura B.
All right, let's see.
And
What's
this
next
has been
after
the
this?
Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
The Frosty Game Fest, is that the next one from Australia? I think that might be next, yeah. I mean, we're gonna see soon enough, I guess.
Ending to the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for their amazing work as host, but it is not over yet. As you might be able to tell, there are some new stars.
Hi, Cadet Break, welcome in.
Jules Gill.
And myself, Amy Mallet, and welcome to FGS Live from
Welcome,
Los
welcome.
Angeles. We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers.
Any game I'm excited for?
And of course, world premiere.
Balls.
Let's start with our very first exclusive. It is our very first world premiere.
I can't help it. The Balls game is nice. Ball X-Pit, basically. We're gonna play the demo after this to try it out some more, but it looks really funny. Okay, crafting game, survival crafting, probably. You got me with that. Just because I like trying survival games. Ooh, you capture animals, okay. Graphics look pretty. It looks like Palworld animation-wise. You can... Oh my fucking god. What? You have flying ships? What the fuck? It's fine, Nintendo will sue them only if it's popular, guys. Oh my god. Okay, it looks really fun. I don't care if it's good or bad or broken. Guardians of the Wild Sky. I like my survival weirdo
You're
games.
telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own skyfaring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, there's still my beating...
Survive, craft an airship, sail the cloud seas.
Fair.
Solo with
Guardians
friends.
of the Wild Sky is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You can wishlist it now and sign up for the playtest.
Amazing.
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old-school classic. Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Reminder that Nintendo is the flying mount pattern. Yeah. I know. We can't have that in Palworld anymore. I fucking hate them for it.
I'll be the first to die. Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still alive though.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall. Oh, okay, you jumped down. Okay. 2 broken ankles. I think that's supposed.
There's probably a hypo for that.
I might have triggered 5 tropical roids. Don't. No.
Okay. Oh, this is a craft elevator.
Yeah, this is.
Long absent feature.
Here comes. But it's. Oh.
Back to fail me again, insect.
Oh, that multiplayer looks brilliant. I love any kind of game mode where I can accidentally blurt my mates.
Indeed, and you can blast.
I still have absolutely no idea what we just watched about that one.
Releases on June the 26th.
Now, Jules, do you know what else is fun?
But I guess it's because I don't actually know the
And
game.
then pretending to worship an eldritch god.
That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you?
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
Yeah, System Shock.
In Necrofugitive, you are the monster. The nation of Avencia is at war. As the last surviving member of your cult, Your deity has gifted you with unholy powers.
Okay.
So shift through the kingdom, transform into enemies and deceive your foes. Unleash chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the
That sounds funny.
and create the ultimate heretic of your dreams. Go in stealth, go in combat, go however you want toward freedom. The choice is yours.
I kind of like that.
Let you pet the dog. In this game, you can be the dog.
You
For the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up with a double
What?
and take Adventure by storm. Necrofugitive is coming to Kickstarter on June 24th. Pre-order now and get a free copy of Dead Man's Hand card roulette action when you purchase the full game.
Wait, Dead Man Hand sounds kind of cool. Necro Fugitive. Alright, let's try the demo.
Directive is coming to PC and consoles with a Kickstarter launching on June 24th.
It is pure chaos and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love?
Go on.
It looks kind of nice. Yeah.
Works for busy cities.
Oh, it's a wild Friday night over your house, isn't it?
You have no idea, mate.
Well, you're in luck because our next game is the Golden Joystick Award nominated.
Collecting wishlist and demos. Yep.
A brand new game mode. Ooh, how exciting! Start your engines.
I have 5 demos, I think. No, 7, sorry. 7 demos to try. Mini motorways.
How does a game look both charming and tense at the same time?
Oh, it's something that I go for. It's called being socially anxious and a people pleaser.
Ah, right, okay. And fans of mini motorways will sure be pleased with that announcement, and you too can check out the new creative mode when it drops on the 26th of August for Apple Arcade, Switch, and PC.
Up next is a game that's making waves due to its breathtaking art style and high-octane action. This is Moros Protocol.
Threat detected.
Jesus. That looks wild.
Can you escape the confines of a decaying and deadly warship? Well, find out for yourself when the Moros Protocol drops on
Pre-recorded
PCs later
rumor.
this year. And of course, you can wishlist it right now.
So, Jules, what's your deepest fear?
Well, that is a tough one, actually. It could either be my cats finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or that my beard hair falls out and you find out that I've got no chin whatsoever.
I mean, hold on to those harrowing thoughts, because we're about to have an interview with developers Variable State for upcoming sci-fi horror Deepest Fear. Have you really got no chin?
Like a turtle.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Burrows, creative director at Variable State. Right now, our team is working on Deepest Fear, a claustrophobic horror shooter in a retro-futuristic setting. You play Danny Carroll, survivor of a catastrophic disaster aboard an underwater habitat. Far beneath the ocean,
I'm not claustrophobic, so
throws mankind's future into jeopardy.
there's that.
Away to the heart of a sinister project and uncover a mystery both deeply personal and profound in its implications. The game is an immersive sim with metroidvania level design. It's a spiritual successor to games like System Shock 2 and
Metroidvania?
What distinguishes Deepest
What?
Fear from similar titles is its unique focus on real-time fluid simulation. Water in Deepest Fear looks and behaves in physically accurate ways. It flows over surfaces and floods environments, it conducts electricity, it transfers heat, it knocks you off your feet with surging currents and deadly vortexes. And it can be manipulated by creating dams, locking down compartments, and using tools and equipment unique to
That's
our
kind of
sci-fi
cool.
setting. And more than that, a deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest from. Every puddle, leak, or water source is a potential spawn point for an entity to strike.
Damn.
Games have come from the horror genre. Our ambition is for Deepest Fear to set
That's
alongside these
cool.
great works. Success is not guaranteed, but we know our commitment to quality and creativity are second to none. We would accept nothing less than to make the best game possible with the resources we have available. So expect AAA quality weapon feel, expect creative, strategic enemy AI behaviors, expect intuitive customizable...
I wouldn't say expect AAA quality because there isn't any quality anymore in AAA.
For now, Deepest Fear is coming exclusively to Steam. If you'd like to see the game on other platforms, please let those platform holders know. We want it too. As for Deepest Sphere's development, we'll have more to share about the game in the coming months.
I gotta say, I like the twist that they're doing with the
We want
mechanics.
Deepest Sphere to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the word, tell your friends, talk about the game on social media. It really helps more than you can imagine. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
I don't understand what the metroidvania part is, though. Just like, huh?
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show underwater, then Deepest Fear may be the game for you.
It sounds chilling, Jules, which right now would be most welcome. I am getting crispy in the LA sun.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even though I've got Factor 1000 liberally applied all over my body, I am burning up. In fact, I'm going to need to take a breather for a bit, if that's okay.
That's absolutely fine. In fact, our next game is
Means you backtrack.
and an idle game, which for those of you
That's
who don't
what they
know,
use
is a game
Metrovania for,
play
Jesus.
half asleep with your hand on the mouse, clicking away.
Amazing stuff. Well,
Brilliant.
this is Berserk Bits.
Brand new idle RPG. Hey, look, Chris, it's a game for you. Ba, 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 ba. No, fuck Mega Man! Oh. I mean, there are a lot of these games. People really seem to enjoy them. So,
And you can wish this Berserk Bits over on Steam right now and check out an updated demo ahead of its launch later this year.
Now, prepare thy ears, Julian, because next we have a glorious coming-of-age adventure that doesn't just feature a bopping soundtrack.
Okay.
The bopping soundtrack is woven into the gameplay. Here's Mixtape.
oh, mixtape again. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.
Getting buzzed.
Mixtape is a
It's time to get muted.
adventure game about three friends on their last night together, and they listen to this.
Not the
perfectly
live stream, but the
curated
VOD.
mixtape containing music from Devo and Joy Division and Lush and Smash.
Yeah. All the music that
And through gameplay,
gets
through
flagged on
music,
YouTube.
relive their finest hours.
It felt important at the time.
It's the best
Music
part.
is a mixtape, and so is the gameplay. There's everything from skateboarding to pulling slushies. There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say,
It kind of sucks for like poor YouTube
second to none. The way you can toilet paper that
people that
house,
didn't watch this live. They're gonna get like
you know, a Grand Theft
a hacked version of the VOD.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
I think one of the things I enjoyed most about making this game was the soundtrack.
Great!
Getting the wheels in
Welcome in, welcome in, readers.
I'm not saying
How
it
was the
was,
story?
but I remember we were trying to get one song, and one of the people who owned the copyright was up a mountain, and we had to like send a Sherpa to go. And
Also, Craig, can you tell me the name of the game that I asked you about again? It went for 1 year and out the other. Outward, thank you.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or you're really into.
So yeah, Outward was the game that I was thinking of excelling.
And I think game-wise, it's hard to draw.
That it reminded me of
What it is. I think
for
it's
some
a
reason.
weird mishmash of different things.
Hi,
Maybe,
Hernandez.
like, What Remains of Edith Finch is something you could draw on. Obviously, it's tonally whiplash from that game, but like I said, it's a mixtape of craziness, of music, of different emotions, of different eras even, and a different gameplay.
I Godly Shadow, thank you.
Listed on Steam. You're gonna be able to play it.
You had to take a break, you reached a point where it's exploration puzzles. Oh.
Wherever. Sega Dreamcast.
At least you made good progress.
Thanks very
I'm sorry that you have a headache though.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
There have been noise complaints. Yeah, let's call my neighbor drilling. Brrr.
Ear-tickling soundtrack of absolute bangers mixtape is coming to PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series later this year. They had me at toilet roll.
I like how they have the next up thing at the bottom there. We have Thrive next.
Right here, right now. I think that you would make a great queen. You want to know why? I think it's because you're kind, you're very regal, and I think that once the battle is about to begin, you would give one hell of a rousing speech.
Oh, thanks, man. I think you make a pretty good monarch too. After all, jewels, the crown jewels, the puns, it writes itself.
Well, luckily for us, the next game that we're going to be
Giggity.
about, Thrive Heavy
Talking about the man's jewels in public like that.
That is multiplayer, so we can play together. Take a look.
Heavy lies the crown. It's a multiplayer? Okay. City builder. How does a medieval multiplayer city builder? Okay. Color me intrigued. RTS Colony Sim Manager. Why not?
Thrive Heavy Lies the
Why
Crown is
not?
out now in early access, and if you play it, you too can build your own medieval legacy. Amy, what are you doing?
I'm practicing my breach and clear maneuvers, Jules.
Right, that seems like the obvious time to do that.
It actually is.
Yeah, June 18th.
You and up to 3 friends can take part.
It's in early access right now, so I presume it's getting ready to exit early access. Yeah, Anno had the multiplayer option, I think, if I remember right. I haven't played Black and White. People keep telling me I should play it. I should try it out.
Jeez Louise, that game looks intense.
It really does, and you can get ready to clear, breach, and detain sooner than you think because Phantom Squad has a demo out right now, Jules.
Oh, lovely stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, let's keep the action going because now we're going to chat to Rogue Factor and their upcoming game, Hell Is Us. They took us on a lovely studio tour and gave us a developer interview, which is coming up right now.
Okay.
So Hell Is Us, in terms of genre, for me, it's just an adventure game. And I truly mean this in the sense that you're going to go live an adventure.
So yeah, this is the one that reminds me of Outward,
exploration
guys.
And discovery with absolutely no hand-holding. And it's kind of 50% exploration, 50% combat, so third-person melee combat with medieval weapons.
It gives me hella vibes of it.
Era. There's a whole story behind that, of course. And yeah, I mean, you're by yourself and you need to figure out what's going on and go on investigations and fight your way through at the same time. So today I'll talk about the dungeons in Hell Is Us and what they mean and why they're there. They're so linked to the story and the lore and the deep history of the country and why all that stuff is happening without spoiling anything. And they're tremendously at the center of your golden path and what you need to achieve. I don't want the dungeons to be in modern environments as well, like an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned metro station. I still wanted the dungeons to be like, you feel like you're Indiana Jones, you know what I mean? And you need to go through them, and there's puzzles, and there's things to figure out. There's side stuff in them as well, and there are main challenges at the end, which are not always necessarily like a boss fight related, but there's always like a kind of
what
like
the
a bit
fudge
of
is that creature, man?
At the end. Obviously, we're a very small team for a game this big. Like, we reach maybe 55 people. So the dungeons, they're not all of them as complex as some, like, all the time. And yeah, it's just, again, it's just this good old thing of, like, there's dungeons in this game. You know what I mean? Like, even though if it's not your main minute-to-minute thing, they're there.
Wow, crit. Is that a job to play Abiotic Factor? But it gives me heavy vibes of Outward. Could be really cool.
And you can explore the supernatural world of Hideo when
Excuses doing advertising, let them say that. Take care, Franken. Sleep well.
So excited for Hell Is Us. Up next we have a self-announced love letter to the Souls-like series and the merciless combat and esoteric storytelling that fans have learnt to love and cry relentlessly about. This is Prison of Husks.
You coveted my heart and life. Would you still do so?
Yeah, the creepy. This was the creepy game. I really do think Cereza would like this. She likes playing a lot of horror games. Like old retro horror-y type games as well. Oh damn. Did we get any news on the Remedy game? Don't think so. Not more than what we've seen.
You can check out Prison of Husks right now on Steam. There's a free demo.
Now,
There's a free demo, chat.
We're off to the strange world of Davy X. Jones, which, if you've not seen, is basically like if Doom was mixed with pirates. And yes, I love everything about that. Yarr!
We're Parasite, a studio of industry veterans behind the critically acclaimed Blacktail. And this is your first dive into the locker.
Blacktail?
The surreal
I never heard of it, and I don't mean that as a diss.
Welcome to a fresh take on the legend, where story fuels action and death is just the beginning.
But hey, Pirate Doom
Betrayed, robbed,
could be really good.
Pirate Captain Davy Jones sinks to the locker, the seafarer's afterlife. Now, it's time for revenge.
The question is, are we gonna get badass music?
Side by side. Two halves of a legend, one hell of a journey. In Davy X. Jones, you'll explore 9 islands floating in an infinite sea of clouds, each with its own unexpected challenges and unique secrets to uncover. Master first-person combat with sword, gun, and grappling hook as you fight your way back into legend. One behemoth.
Sheesh.
Fast, fluid, and fierce, Davy X. Jones brings classic pirate fantasy to life with a twisted edge. It's bold and powered by dark humor, all wrapped in a world as strange as it is stunning. Ready to jump in?
It does look cool
You
though.
don't have to wait long. Play Davy X. Jones demo during Steam Next Fest. Wishlist now.
Oh, we have a
Spread
demo
the
for
word
it.
And get ready to become the devil
Let's go.
himself.
Who's the greatest pirate of them all? That's right, Captain Davy and Jones. What? You think we need one more?
Well, the demo's not out yet, sadly.
You think we need one more?
You've had Blacktail for a few years in your wish list. I've never heard of that.
We'll get one more.
Blacktail.
Stuff indeed, and you can be sure that we'll be
I apparently own the game though.
Here on the FGS social, so stay tuned and check out that.
Thank you, Humble Bundle.
If you thought life in general was pretty grim, try surviving on the hostile landscape of Mars. Here's Blind Descent.
You're finally awake. I recommend initiating a scan of your surroundings. You are 10 miles.
You got the game back. So I get a lot of games from Humble Bundle.
No signals detected. As your AI assistant, I advise.
Okay, another survival game. Looks.
Becoming a part of the
I want to say cozy. I'm not sure I can say cozy when we were looking at that though.
long-term survival. Chance of escape. Non-zero. Chance of locating other crew members. non-zero. Some may still be alive.
Blind Descent. Can you play with friends? Or only alone is the question. Play solo or with friends. Awesome. Another game I can play with friends.
For PC very shortly, and you can wishlist the game right now.
Hi Shinigami.
Let's change pace as we talk about how rubbish dating is.
Oh my god, mate. All the apps are rubbish. Sometimes I
We're talking about dating?
Well, luckily for you,
Gee.
I've got just the game for you, because we're going to be talking about date everything.
Oh, is this the game where you date random household shit?
Everything. We're talking lusty lampshades and saucy sauce pots.
Oh god.
It's quite something.
And we're going to throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who starred in the game, to tell us what it was like turning inanimate objects into intimate objects with just their mouths. That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't.
It's that game.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What can you tell me about your next project?
Date everything.
Was that burp? Date everything. So sorry.
You can date Matt's burp.
Well, that's the DLC.
Date everything. I play a laundry hamper. She's possessive.
A laundry hamper?
It's an unhealthy relationship, but you should totally try it out.
Maybe you can fix her.
Yeah, maybe. What about you?
I want to play the game just because it sounds really fucked up and weird. But the random items are actually pretty cool.
They put so many people in this game.
And it's so well written.
It really is. It was so much fun.
It's rare that someone comes out with a game that ends a genre. Because I don't know what you date from this point forward in games.
I don't think this is Monster Camp at Home.
Oh yeah, among other, I know a few things that you can.
This is the evolved prop hunt.
It's coming out soon.
It's gonna be really fun.
Meets
good,
Pokemon.
Incredible. It's so.
You know, gotta catch 'em all has a new meaning, guys.
Fantastic red shirt you've got.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! I haven't seen that character before.
Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for that wonderful take on this very strange game.
What is that? Date everything.
Only a humble snippet of a much bigger interview coming to the
Gotta catch 'em all, turn into gotta fuck 'em all.
Laura Bailey, so subscribe for that.
And you too can date everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way, we're going to have a little look at brain-tickling puzzler, The House of Tesla.
Oh, this looks interesting. A lot of weird puzzles in it. It looks oddly Lovecraftian in style. Apparently we have mummies too. Sheesh. That's a lot of puzzles. The House of Tesla, it has a demo.
I mean, I struggle to change a bloody light bulb in
Sure,
my
let's
house,
try
so
it out.
No chance with that game. However, you too can feel illuminated.
I don't think
when
it's
House
anything
of
like
Tesla drops
Blueprints.
on Xbox Series X and S, PS5, and PC later this year.
Now, Jules, think fast. What's next?
I just told you my brain no work good.
Yeah, this is an actual puzzle game.
Oh, I wish. It's another world premiere.
Oh, that was like my fifth guess.
Enjoy.
There are a lot of puzzle games that play with electricity and fuses and stuff. Yuko.
It's beautiful, and I've always felt safe.
There's
here.
one called Boxes that I want to play.
That's all about to change. I live
You
with my
unlock
parents in a
various
small apartment
boxes.
downtown. Or I did. I'm home. Mom? Dad? Anyone here? What happened? I need to find my parents. But how can I if I don't even know why they disappeared?
people here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where this is leading me, but every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets. No matter what, I have to find my parents. And as long as I'm searching, I still have hope.
Hope in the city, huh? Gameplay reveal at Gamescom in August. Okay.
And that was the world premiere cinematic trailer for Hope in the City, a neo-noir mystery coming soon to PC. If you like what you saw, wishlist now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're travelling back in time to medieval legacy,
Hi,
fighting, and of course, bardcore music.
Is it called Rhythm of the Night?
No.
A Hard Day's Night?
You played a series called The Room?
Are you done?
Ooh.
Never. Roll the clip.
I did hear about them, charming. I think interesting so far. A few of them, yeah. We got a few demos to try. See if they're interesting.
About King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. It was a mythical time when being a knight really
What the fuck?
For them, honor was worth even more than life.
Okay. I was not expecting this.
They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in peace, because they knew that their sovereigns would support them in return.
What the heck, man?
Magic was everywhere. And fairies.
Yeah, that was an
giants
insane
were
visual
part of
show.
every great adventure. Above all, it was a time when the strength of warriors came from love.
I kinda dig it though. It's weird, but it's cool.
Listen to this story and learn, young knight. Because when reality is nothing but lies, violence and injustice, it is wise to turn to legends for hope.
Legends of the Round Table. Yeah, I kind of dig it in a weird way, exactly. Legends of the Round Table has a demo. Let's go. Let's try it out. I'll download the
Legends of the
demo.
Round Table is a colourful medieval
It has a
RPG in which you undertake
fucking
perilous
9
quests in
gig
order to
demo.
defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved
Sleep well,
action
Excellion.
RPG that I know loads of people are excited about, especially this guy.
Yep.
We spoke to the devs behind Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault.
What
Here's
the
what you can
fuck is
expect
that demo, man? 9 gig demo?
We've been like working a lot in Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, and we are so happy that it's coming outside soon. Moonlighter 2 is basically the direct sequel to the first one, and you are a little merchant that used to get into trouble, and you will experience like classic fantasy adventures, so seen in many video games, but as the role of a merchant that has to take care of a shop and survive. Basically, what we tried with Moonlighter 2 is bring everything that made it special, the first one, and try to upgrade
This
it,
one just makes me
make it
think of
more polished,
Bastion
more fitting, and we are trying to
and Cuisinier.
new and old players come back and enjoy a lot like the world and the game that we made.
But yeah, this is Moonlighter 2,
I
so
hope we made it.
it's a sequel to the first. I haven't played the first.
And this time we are going more rogue, we are going 3D, we are going into a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Honestly, the thing
But I
I'm
have
excited to see people
2,
trying
3,
to
4,
play
5,
when they
6, 7, 8, 9 demos so far, Arc.
Because I already love all the Zelda nods here and there in the first game, but this time you can feel that.
And a couple of games added to my wish list.
A more deeper system in there, like with the perks that we also have in the dungeons, that you can really create and experiment in a lot more ways than in the first game.
I'm glad, honestly, that I got
If you love Hades and how it's
2 survival games
playing Wind Waker, you have
that are coming out. One looks really badass, like you play as a rat. It looks very silly.
Tell me, little merchant, how much can you take?
And the other one looks very trippy with like Pal World meets sky building game.
Oh man, that looks absolutely
It's
fantastic.
kinda
It
cool.
looks so good, doesn't it? They've added loads of new mechanics. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, is coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox Series this summer.
Also, hi, TK.
Fantastic stuff. Now, Amy, how do you fancy revealing another release date for another game?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well, here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer Antro.
I am the guilt of the consequence of everything that was destroyed. I gave myself to work. Work frees us from all guilt. I surrender to El Salvo. El Salvo watches over us. I surrender to La Cupola.
Okay.
Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun.
Very combo focused game, I see. Looks like you gotta time your jumps and do attacks while being on a move.
Guys, Antro is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC on the 27th of June. If you're keen, wishlist it now and have a bash at the free demo.
Now, Amy, I've got a question for you. How do you feel about clowns?
Absolutely not.
Ah, that is a shame, because we're actually going to be talking about Terrify, the arcade game, an old-school beat-em-up side-scrolling title, and it stars everyone's favourite murderous clown, Art. Plus, it's co-op, so we can play it together.
How about I watch you play from behind a pillow?
Oh, I was hoping that you take charge. I'm terrified too.
My god. What am I watching? It reminds me of so many console games that my friends play at parties. Just things where you splatter things and beat them up. Yeah, exactly. Just lots of blood. Just turn back and punch her one more time. Don't mess up your couch.
Art the Clown is a classy man, if you ask me. I also take a bin bag on a night out.
I've told you about that. That's just weird. Why do you... Anyway, Terrify, the arcade game, is coming to PC and consoles very soon. And of course, it's going to be invading your nightmares as well.
Now, I reckon I can sell you, Jules, on our next game in 6 words.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
Bears and giraffes in mech suits.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roll that trailer. Roll that trailer.
Listen up, rookie.
Okay.
You think you've got what it takes
Bears
to
and giraffes
survive.
in mech suits.
Craft, upgrade, unleash the ultimate machine. Rewrite the battlefield again, and again. So choose your pilot. Build your mech. Lock your loadout. This is Animal Stars Arena.
Okay.
I tell you what, those mechs are so cute and adorable that I just want to collect them all and sit in my studio painting them for hours at a time.
May, your Warhammer's really showing.
It really, really is, and I do not apologise. That was the latest exclusive trailer for Animo Stars Arena.
If you liked it, make some noise.
Boo, boo,
But
boo,
also,
Oh my god, the
Kickstarter
fun!
And wishlist it on Steam. It really helps the devs out.
It really does indeed. Now, the next game that we're going to be talking about is a bit of you, my friend, because it is a time-travelling murder mystery, and it is deliciously
Time
weird.
travel murder mystery,
I
okay?
do indeed, and it's also a world premiere. Enjoy.
Okay, okay. I'm intrigued. saw my dead body? Oh my god, I like the style. Find coins. Cappy. Oh my goodness. Kawaii. Kawaii. I'm back here again. That's a weird looking Lumi. This looks like a VR game. Yeah, it's a time loop game. Dead Watch. It's not a VR game, interesting.
I know that I need to play it immediately.
Well, what you did actually watch was Dead Watch, a quirky comedic horror puzzle game that's dropping for PC in 2026. Ames, you still with
That's
me?
pretty far.
Wishlisting Dead Watch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
There we go. Right, that's done. Where are we off to next?
We are going to an 80s fictional abandoned paradise.
I've had worse holidays, mate.
Yeah.
Can we turn the video up? I think so.
My uncle
Tiny bit.
taught me how to see the world.
They're
How to
pretty
listen
quiet,
when no one
sadly.
is speaking.
Like their audio is pretty
The
fucked.
only thing he ever feared was me, following in his footsteps. But when it's all said and done, he'll be glad I did.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Right. Please work. I'm gonna need you.
Dark times we're in, eh?
Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
They don't have caption on this one, I exist.
There's a reason why they're keeping people out.
Who's behind all this?
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone.
If you're hearing this,
Story exploration type game. Dim Haven.
That was the latest trailer for Dim Haven: The Lost Source, a narrative-driven puzzle adventure game. And Amy, what the hell are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Well, our Uber driver's cancelled again. And
Right.
we've got to get back to the hotel somehow, so I'm calling a sandworm.
Okay, well, luckily we are talking about Dune Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent of, because we went to go speak to developers about their MMORPG game, and they had things to tell us. Big, small, and worm-like. My Uber was like working a couple of minutes ago. We don't need to do this, surely.
We're fine, he said 3 minutes.
This is your path to awakening.
Hello, my name is Joel Bylos and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working on Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is a survival game on a massive scale. It's first and foremost a great
It's
Dune
scripted,
game,
so
and then we layer
they
in
gotta
the
do the stupid jokes and
This is
gimmicks.
the most dangerous planet in the universe, so you'll be dodging sandstorms, sandworms, hostile scavengers on the planet.
For me, there are a few ones, most,
playing
yeah.
the game as you level up and
There have been a few games that are pretty interesting. Also, we're gonna be playing Dune in a few days.
There's a scene in the book where Paul is in an ornithopter.
I was thinking of maybe playing it tomorrow, but I want to do some testing for my 3D model, so I don't know if I want to play tomorrow.
Check the integrity of my still suit. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworms. And if you're very careful and stay out of the storms, you can make your way out of the desert. And that's kind of how I would expect people to
But for me, like, I saw a lot of silly games that are like one-day games, you know, games that I can buy, play for one day, and be done with them.
First thing you need to know about Dune Awakening's story.
Constance looks really nice, though.
In this universe, Jessica Atreides gave birth
It's
to a daughter instead of a son.
Hollow Knight meets Dust and Illusion Tale.
The game kind of explores
So it's a really
the
cool
consequences of that decision. And so you as a player, you start out as a
action
prisoner on a prison
platformer.
transport bound for a place called Neo-Carthag, and your prison ship gets shot down, and you land in this, in this shipwreck. You get rescued from the shipwreck by a mysterious stranger, and that's kind of where your journey begins in the game. And then as you explore the story, you basically go out with this task: find the Fremen.
The thing is, right,
trying to figure out what has happened,
what we find cringe,
where they've gone, and why. We aren't going into too much detail about
someone
this.
will have a
There's
laugh
one
out
thing I
of,
promise the fans that I can tell
and
that
people
is
love
coming down the
cringe.
road, and that is riding sandworms.
People love cringe. That's what I'm learning it. Dune Awakening.
Out now for those who pre-ordered on Steam, on PC. It is coming on June 10th for people who purchase through Steam on PC, and it will be coming to consoles at a later date.
Amazing stuff. Now, unfortunately, we are at the tail end of our show, but we're going to leave you with one final thing that is absolutely beefy, my friends. Get hyped.
Thank you so much for joining us for FGS Live from LA. We've had an amazing time. Thank you for indulging our silly and possibly very sunburnt antics.
Yeah, definitely. But you can get yourself hyped for the next Future Games Show showcase, which is going to be at Gamescom
in August.
And in between those 2 points, you can go over to the FGS Steam page and wishlist all the games that were featured in this showcase and the one with Matt and Laura.
Speaking of the Steam page, you'll also find a fair few demos over there from many of the games you saw tonight, including the one you're about to see.
So all that's left to say is goodbye and thank you very much for having us.
Masz. Wstrętna, wijąca się ślizgła masz. Gdzie ja jestem, do cholery?
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się.
Ostatnio jakoś ciężko. Czy zamknięte drzwi?
Wiesz, jak pogrywać ze szkodnikami, świeżak? O, widzę, że nie z byle kim skacze.
Jakby świat, tamten świat jest
Damn. It has a lot of perspective views, yeah.
Bewka się zrobi jazdę próbną. Tam jest fajna trasa.
Not my type of game, but I would definitely watch out someone play this. There is a demo, yeah, they said there is one.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Już kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
What the fuck?
Proszę pani!
Może będziesz tego żałował.
Okay. Holston. That was the demo. Alright, that was the game show. And we're gonna be playing the demo stuff next. Wee. But yeah, that was what we had from the game show right now. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Personally, for me, I marked down a couple to try, like a couple of games to try the demo to see if I like it, if I vibe with it or not. And on the actual wish list, I did wish list a few. Like a couple for like playing with other people because I think it would be funny to play with others. But from today, there was the firefighter simulator because again, I think it would be very funny with friends. It could be very boring as well. We'll see. It really depends on what they end up doing with the simulator. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs because it looks like the writing is very humorous, and I dig that. It's an RPG story game where you basically play as a bureau making someone else a hero, I think. Then I got Hella. Like I wishlisted Hella already because again, playing as a mouse in a puzzly platformer exploration type game with friends sounds funny as hell. Yeah, I went from squirrels to rats. Yeah, it's hella fun. I also wishlisted Chrysol, even though it doesn't really seem like my type of game. I really liked the reloading. It's the blood game, the one where you use blood and the wannabe Doom meets Bioshock type game. So I put that one on my wish list for when it comes out. And then I got Guardians of the Wild Sky on my wish list because it's a survival creature collector game and I'm a sucker for survivals, so... so I'm gonna play it regardless. And then I also put on my wish list Blind Descent, which is another survival-ish co-op game. Who the fuck? And then I also put Dead Watch because it looks... I like the anime characters in it. The psychological time travel horror thingy. And so those are already on my wish list. Now from the demos, I got Legends of the Round Table because it was kind of funky and I want to see what it's about. The House of Tesla. Necro Fugitive, where, you know, you're a bad dude. And you gotta murder people. You know, that looks kind of cool. Bloodgrounds, which reminds me of the game that got where the dev got cancelled. It's the Gladiator game. Gladiator management game. I forgot what the other game was that where the dude got cancelled. Something? Domina. I think she has a type. Oh, survival games? 100%. The only survival I refuse to play is Ark. That is the only survival I refuse to play. And that's just because they pissed me off by releasing a DLC while in early access. And then they pissed me off again because they were like, we're gonna release a new game that's the old game but with improved graphics and we're charging you money again for it from the start. I fucking hate their monetization policy, so I refuse to play it. Outside of that, yeah, I'll play any survival game. I like them. And Valheim... bro, I'm just waiting for Valheim to come out of early access, okay? It's not my fault it's taking its sweet-ass time. But yeah, Bloodgrounds reminds me of Domina. I wish it had Twitch integration. Hopefully they do add it. Because, yeah, Domina was freaking amazing. Except the developer self-reported and eated himself into hatred and, yeah. Streamlabs emailed you to congratulate you on being top 50% of streamers. Hey, let's go! Crit moving up in the world. Puggies! Proud of you. Proud of you, Crit. Right, what other game that we have? Constance, because again, I cannot stress it enough. It reminds me of Dust and Elysian Tale, and I cannot recommend that game enough to people. If you like platformer type games with really freaking cool and fluid animations, it's a action platformer. Especially if you're a furry, I guess. Stop trying to ruin Dust for me. When I played it, I didn't even know what a furry was. Which is like 12 years ago. But yeah, here I'll give you the list to Dust and Elysian Tale. I'll give you the link just because I can. No, I'm pretty sure the dev said he is a furry, Crit. For Lethal Company. So yeah, I got Constance, and then I got Herdling, which I don't know if I can play it. I don't know if I can play it, but we'll see. Then I also got Bathhouse Creatures, which looks like a management game where it's just like you have cozy capybara bathhouses. It looked kind of cute, so I was like, let's try that one out. And from yesterday, I got Possessor and Bollocks Pit as demos. Yeah. So I got a few demos to play through, which we'll be playing in about 5 minutes, because I really need a drink and I need a stretch and I need to go to the bathroom. So enjoy my break screen. Yeah, because I have one now. Be right back. Haha! I'm back. What? Let's get to the video games. We got demos to play. Okay. Apparently there's Frosty Games Fest as well. Starting in 13 minutes. Oh my god. Calm down. So that's happening in like 13 minutes. I suggest you read my channel rules, Christian. Like, I don't give a flying fuck about other people. It's like... To answer your question, even if I did, I wouldn't give a flying fuck. Twitch's system only accounts if you are in the immediate proximity, and even then it doesn't. Like, gossiping and like being and spewing hate. You hate the person, yet you want to talk about it. I'm like, who the fuck cares, dude? Like, you come in here because you want to talk about whoever's the quote-unquote most hated VTuber, which is against my channel rules, and against what we're, like, you know, playing and doing, and you just bring drama for the sake of, you know, gossiping for no fucking reason. Like, yeah. So relevant. Let's spew more hatred into the world, because why not? Hi, Joe. Alright. What demo can we play for 10 minutes? I think Bathhouse. I'm gonna try Bathhouse first. Okay. I gotta say, the audio kind of slaps. I know you guys couldn't hear it yet. Now you can. It's kind of loud, mind you. Okay, that should be better. The new bathhouse in town. Oh, hello! Hi, Pip. Welcome to Bathhouse Creatures. I'm Pip the Dragon. We haven't had someone to take care for the bathhouse for a while. Everything is abandoned and sad, but that's why you're here. Place your first bathtub. Cozy wooden bathtub. 1,000 buckaroos, and it will make it more aesthetic. I gotta collect the trash. Oh! It's Ruck the Duck. Guests will arrive for the entrance, they'll find an empty seat in the lounge. If all empty seats are filled, guests will queue at the entrance. Make sure to work fast as guests will get unhappy and leave. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna check out the Australian game thingy in like 15 minutes from now. Meanwhile, I'm just checking demos of games that showcase. It's freezing, my feathers are ruffled. Sorry, Ruck, just click on me and I'll heat up the bath. Wonderful, it's a soothing bath. Pip the Dragon has fallen asleep. Extra friendly human. I loved my bath. I'm gonna tell my friends and family. That used to be the place where we would all hang out until it closed. I'm so happy it's up and running again. Bye, Ducky. Thanks, Stefan. I'm just having food. It's alright, Christian. I'm happy to help. I fell asleep again, didn't I? After they leave, we're done for the day. Have a good rest, you need it. Why does that sound so ominous? We made 165 from one customer. We've got mail. We do? Extra nice human. Thank you again for the bath. Work hard and keep the bathhouse running. Make it cool. I told all my friends and family they're gonna visit you now. Quack! Okay, I'll be here every step. He wants you to bring it to his former growlery. Serve 5 ducks. Place 4 Swiss cheese plants. Build 4 bathtubs and reach 50 beauty. Oh, Quack the Duck is back here. Wow, we got 2 pips now. Brown. I have no more space, man. Oh my god. Hello? Da, 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 da. Quack, quack. Any more money? Gotta work quick. Quack, 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 quack. I feel like it definitely needs something else as well. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Quackadaka. I'm so sorry. We served 5 duckaroos. Let's go. Look at them be sizzling hot. Bum, ba, 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 da, bum, ba, bum. I think that was the last one. 777 buckaroos. No, I wasn't black. Okay, 5 more minutes before Frosty Game Fest starts. Aw, we almost made enough for another bath. Quack, quack. Oh. Wow. You've been working hard, extra hard-working manager. Your bathhouse is boring. Wow. You can now decorate. But I don't want to. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, once one of them leaves, I'll have enough. To be able to afford a third bath. And then we should be a lot better. We can't apparently afford a third bath today. We gotta wait. We can't build. That's rough. Whack. Sizzling hot. Oh, it closed already. We collected all the trash we needed. Let's go. Gotta keep the bath warm. Can you imagine having a dragon just kind of like spitting a bit of flame in your bath every tiny bit now and then? How wicked would that be? And also concerning. Oops, sorry. Or a golf girl! Oh. Man, I feel like I need something else in the gameplay loop. It feels a bit bland right now. I mean, I know it's the first level, but maybe giving them like a drink, you know how like you're supposed to drink like a bottle of cold milk? Stuff like that. That would be cool. Animal cleanliness, thank you for your commitment. Wow, they gave me money. So I can actually afford all of them and I have all the bathhouses now. I don't know how to build though. I kind of skipped over the button for building. I might have skipped over that button. I'm like, oops. This is fine. The core, I see. So I need 500 buckaroos for each plant. Got it. And then you have upgrades in the full game. Not bad. I think I've seen enough of the game to like make an impression of it. We got the starting back up. Let me refresh the page though.
Welcome, I'm Annie Lola and I'm a Doral Elder from La Perouse, and I acknowledge that we are on the land of the Bidjigal, and I introduce myself in our Doral language. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past, present and emerging, and extend that respect to anyone present. So our welcome to country is to ensure everyone...
So this is Frosty Games Fest
and that
2025.
they understand the traditional knowledge of the country that they're on. Our land is a Doral land, and we believe that our ancestors are always with us, as we are spiritual people, and we believe our ancestors are always with us. So may their spirit be with you. Keep you safe on your journeys, wherever they may take you now and into the future. As saltwater people, the ocean is part of our life and our well-being. Bujri, Nandababi, thank you. Have a great day.
On behalf of the entire Frosty team, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful lands upon which we live and work, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respects to elders past, present, and emerging. We also extend that respect to any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people tuning in.
Content warning. Elements that might not be suitable. Horror, violence, blood, body horror. Swearing because it was made in Australia and New Zealand! I can't believe they need to put that as a freaking disclaimer, man!
Kia ora everyone, I am thrilled to welcome you to Frosty Games Fest, a digital showcase of games made in Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand. We are so excited to share our very first showcase with you today, containing announcements, reveals, and updates from more than 50 titles. And it wouldn't be possible without the incredible support of our mates at Screen Australia. As you watch the showcase today, you'll see two icons pop up, letting you know there's a demo you can play on Steam, and to indicate all the exciting Frosty Scoop premiere announcements and first looks we have for you today. Lastly, remember you can find a complete list of every game we've featured today over on frostygamesfest.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Millie, and we are making a game called My Arms Are Longer Now.
It's a 2D comedy game about a very long arm that does heists, or more specifically, your very long arm that does heists.
What the fuck?
Now we have been teasing arm customization so you can put your exact arm into the game.
And here at Frosty, we're excited to show off the first batch.
You can change your skin tone or how hairy your arm is. Maybe you've got freckles, or maybe you're injury prone, or maybe you just need a good bath. We don't know where you're sticking that thing.
And let's not forget the wealth of accessories you can put on.
Hey, yo.
Your arm feel like $1,000,000, or like you just got out of hospital.
Options are available to the player from the start of the game, with even weirder ones.
This is a wild game.
My Arms Are Longer Now is estimated to release sometime around 2026, so make sure to wishlist so that you're notified when the game does release.
And leave some comments in the chat for any arm customization ideas that you have.
Enjoy Frosty Games Fest and all the cool games that are getting shown off. Goodbye!
Oh, that's
My
wild.
name is Walkman or Matt, and I'm obsessed with playing unique, fun indie games. And my goal is to try and break every game I touch. So, devs,
A crab claw arm?
you can
Yo,
find me
that
on
would be
TikTok every
badass.
night, live streaming or making videos, as well as Twitch and YouTube, all under the name Walkman. Now, strap in for the reveal of a major update coming to a beloved physics-based sandbox game, where you'll build and pilot the most ingenious and improbable vehicles to transport cargo around the surface of Mars.
Okay.
Mars First Logistics is my game about building little rovers and delivering stuff. I started working on it in 2019. I never expected to still be working on it more than 5 years later, but I was lucky to get some funding. Thanks, Alisloth. That funding
Among Us gave me
some
money.
very talented help to turn it
Okay.
into something bigger and better than I could have made on my own. It's been cooking in early access for 2 years, and I'm happy to announce that it'll be coming out of the oven on the 26th of September 2025. There will be 2 more big updates. Update 5 comes out today with a whole bunch of new parts and quality of life improvements, as well as raw material mining.
Sheesh.
The final early access update in September will explore somewhere new. Thanks for playing our silly little game and coming on this journey with us.
That's wild.
Enjoy this new look at the island of Orala. Meet its residents, see their homes, and open their mail. You won't have to wait too long for the Postie to deliver this one though. There's a new demo available to download right now on Steam.
Letters to Orala. What the heck? Where's that mail, hey yo? Those butt cheeks, yeah! The mail was stuck there. So you're a postman that's collecting stamps and shit? The fruits are so weird. But hey, they have really nice butt cheeks. Jiggle Fizzle's got mandatory, you know, you gotta have it.
My name's Lisa.
Cool, let's talk English.
Why not? I exist.
I am a director working on Total Sky Corp. I'm just one of the team members. There's 7 of us. Let me tell you something. If you like birds, if you like flying, if you like the ocean, which you should, then you're in for a treat. Please enjoy. Thank you. Bye.
Most people have a fear of ocean. Well, not most people. Some people have a fear of ocean. It's like, you should like the ocean as wild. I do like the ocean personally. A male sea lion. We're playing as a bird though? Over the ocean? And we have speed racing where you gotta like glide and get all the... What the where the fuck are we? That last one's like, eh. Yeah, apparently we made it into space. Oh. Did it say spring 2025? Junklands. Are you gliding on a trash can? Oh, that looks kind of neat. What the heck? The combat looks cool. It kind of reminds me of Psychonauts in a weird way. Junklands.
Hi Frosty fans, I'm Kate. I'm a Twitch streamer, variety game player. If you like puzzles, weird tangents and rants and coffee, you're probably gonna like my stream. You can find me on
Holy
Twitch
shit, I haven't
twitch.tv/Kate,
seen Kate in ages.
which is Kate with 5 A's. I'm excited to introduce the next game, which is a world premiere
I'm like, what
for Frosty Games Fest.
It's been
Follow
a few
the
years.
story of a skeleton who's been separated from his coffin and is missing his memory. Will you help him unlock clues about his past and find his way home?
Hi? Just your average deadbeat around here. The Skilly is afraid of rats. Arm collected, bro. Collecting your arm. Bones, the wandering soul. Dude, that makes me miss Bones, the
we have
TV
an
show.
exciting announcement. This next title is a match 3 romance dating sim where you date
Wait, what?
monsters, die, be reborn, fight, and maybe even just find true love along the way. With the 1.0 release going live today alongside Frosty Games Fest.
Arise,
Torkadal?
my champion, and safeguard Torkadal from the forces of light.
My muscles can always use a good workout.
Defend the dungeon and date the monsters.
Magic is tantalizing, isn't it?
I could heal you, or I could make you weak in the knees.
What the heck? Okay.
You know what time it is.
That's wild.
Arm yourself. I will tear you apart.
Matchmaker Dungeon Heart.
And listen.
Hello everyone, my name is Alana Pierce, and I am so excited to be here today to show you all Null Star Solace. I did a little bit of writing on this game, and it was such a pleasure to be able to work with the team at Smash Attack Oz on this very fast-paced action platformer. It is a whole lot of fun. You play as a corporate scavenger drone who is sent to rip through the dying corpse of a decaying world, though it is much prettier than that might sound. But I will let you see it for yourselves. Here is Null Star Solace.
I don't know if prettier is the word I'd use. Definitely not my style of game. But it looks pretty neat for people that enjoy the style of it.
You'll be hooked on this cozy idle fishing game packed with stunning pixel vistas, furry companions, and legendary catches. We're bringing you an all-new look at one of 14 serene fishing spots set to appear in Cast and Chill.
What? That's a good stretch. Cast and Chill. Damn, looks really freaking cozy, man. They weren't kidding when they said you get to cast and chill. You even have a dog. It's a cozy idle fishing. What do you mean idle fishing? It fishes itself? Choose floor layout, canvas street. Add fittings. Gameplay and visual not final. Uh-huh. This is...
Hi, I'm Laura. I'm the creative director of Canvas Street.
An interesting creative choice for the rain.
So the gameplay and visuals you just saw are going to change between now and release, and we also use just a few effects in post. See ya!
We are thrilled to present this gameplay trailer premiere to formally announce this next game. A short 30-minute experience that explores the contrast between the drudgery and noise of office life and the surprising happiness and peace gained through remote working during lockdown.
It's a 30-minute game? Tea, please. Drudgery and repetition of office life. Dude, most people live through that. I don't think they need a game for that. A game about making tea. I mean, fair enough.
Hello, you frosty freaks. My name is Ruby Innes, and I'm one of the co-hosts of Back Pocket,
an Australian video
Yeah.
game variety show on Twitch. We're stoked to be involved in announcing one of the games that's part of this showcase because we freaking love Aussie-made games, especially when they're incredibly strange or made out of spite for big corpo dogs. Woof. Now, at this point in the show, I've been asked to stress that the games you're seeing today are in no way affiliated with, endorsed by, or representative of actual Australian public figures or brands. Anyway, completely unrelated, here's a world premiere reveal of a game about a sentient shopping trolley looking to overthrow an out-of-control supermarket duopoly. Think
What?
Schmalls or Schmalworths, which are two supermarkets I just made up.
Wait, what? We're playing as a trolley against the supermarkets? Okay. Omega Mart and Alpha Mart. What the fuck? We gotta rescue other trolleys. This is so silly. You can change perspective. This is so silly and dumb. Oh, you can tell that they're having fun with their games, man. They're just making wacky, weird ideas. I like that.
Hey Dad, what's the meat in this kebab made with?
It's made with love, Carla. It's made with love.
Made with love. Yeah, don't worry about
Kia ora,
it.
folks. I am No Hands NZ, and as the label on the tin says, I'm from New Zealand and I play video games with no hands. Which is why accessibility is incredibly important to me, and I'm super proud to introduce this next trailer from a team who have been incredibly transparent about their approach to accessibility throughout the development of their pacifist bullet hell game. So get ready to use your wits,
Pacifist
your
bullet
wiles,
hell?
and grappling thread in a brand new demo live on Steam now.
Go. It looks kind of cool. Very funky graphics. The vibes of the game, like the music, right? It's kind of cool. Such a weird vibe. Am I on drugs? Yes. It is trippy, yeah. Wait, what are we playing? Bake mince? What kind of cooking simulator is this? What? We had so the chefs are pieces? What the fuck? Finally diced Elite Kitchen roguelike? Oh my god. Fine, I'll add it to the list or try it out. Finally diced. As a demo. Bum, bum, bum. There you go, I downloaded the demo.
Hey there, Sharky here, also known as Lonely Shark, and I am dividing
Damn.
horror every week thanks to the
Look at his
abundance of
mustache,
indie horror games. Step into my office. Yes, the janky horror machine is my office. Now, this next game is an atmospheric paranormal mystery that challenges you to question everything you see, even in the dusty pages of a family album. Twist the past through images, uncover a cursed mystery, and try not to get goosebumps by this brand new trailer.
Okay. Don't trust your eyes. So many horror games. Puzzly, horror-y.
Many of the games we're showcasing today are featured on Steam as part of our Frosty Games event. One of the best ways to show your support is to head over and give your favourite games a wish list. Next up, a very quick look at a handful of titles that have been recently released.
Dredge! It's on mobile now? What the fuck?
Because you are one of us, a refugee of the sea.
You should be
Subverge.
Your ship is filling with
Yeah, it's
water.
kind of cool,
You should take our advice.
but kind of
Descend to our high
crazy at the same time
Against each other, and we should return
that they
you
optimized it for
to the
mobile. Into the dead. It's only the end of the world. Unaccessible. Wait, you can play it in multiplayer? Did I see that right? I have questions. Whoa. Power sunk. Or sink. It looks pretty funny, yeah. Tempopo! Which way up? Local multiplayer. It looks chaotic.
Games Fest. My name is Littles and I love creating a variety of content across the internet, from rather cursed TikToks to gaming related on both YouTube and Twitch. Next up is the world premiere of a strategy simulation game set in a dark dystopian world. Step into the shoes of a single mother and puppeteer of an apothecary and try to make ends meet in this once esteemed profession. Here's the first look and a special early access announcement.
1,000 years of alchemy run in your veins.
I mean, this is looking at a game announcement. We will be playing demos after.
Used to be enough.
For the games.
But this full future demands you.
Apothecary of City X. That's not like trippy at all. Not at all, Ty. Yeah, everything's fine.
It used to be a great honor to be an apothecary. Will you make it as the last apothecary of City X?
So wacky. Definitely not my type.
Decisions best he can. Sometimes he needs a helping hand.
What the fudge?
This is our plan to build him strong, extend lifespan. He is our host. We live inside. A virus spreading, helping guide, placing shapes to spread infection, strategize with your direction, collect cells to grow mutations.
Not where I thought this game was gonna go.
When our host is under threat, a virus does what it does best. Survival is our prime objective. Send the brain a new directive. Each turn deals a board of actions. Place your actions, cause reactions. Underneath, we're still the same. We feel the pain of others.
Your hole is making me uncomfortable.
Be the monster that's inside of me.
Winnie's hole. Oh my god. I wonder if they're gonna get in trouble over the name. That is so wild. Winnie's hole. There's a demo. We gotta try it, chat. This is so cursed. What happened? You don't want to know. What the fuck? Dude, Aussie! They're on a trip, alright. All the games so far have been wild, to say the least. What the fuck? Okay. Absolutely wild. Okay, we have beans falling out. What can go wrong? And they're soggy. To make it better. Soggy beans, chat. Why does Benji have a knife? Beans and tea? I have no idea what this game is about.
You're watching Frosty Games Fest.
Like,
my name is
none
Triana.
whatsoever.
I'm a broadcaster, host, interviewer, and I talk about gaming and esports culture on the internet. You can find me on Instagram at TrianaOC. Now, I'm here in Melbourne, Australia's sporting capital, to bring you this next game for fans of love, betrayal, and community sports. This is a new look at a turn-based sports RPG set at an underdog rugby club in Aotearoa, New Zealand.
Turn-based rugby? Underground sports club. Yeah, definitely people... yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? These titles are wild, man. Why is there a dog on the team? Why are they all Xing? The dog dog broke through. Design burgers. Oh god. Oh my god, cha. Oh my god, a waffle weird burger. Make mistake. The Burger Boys. I mean, we know what happened the last time someone held a contest to design a burger. We know what happened.
Hello, I'm Gemma Driscoll, professional yapper and host of Good Game Spawn Point. I'm also professional pixel kisser, G of D, at G of D across the internet. I'm everywhere and nowhere, but I'm super proud to be here right now. Coming up next, it's a story-rich, character-driven RPG starring 2 space cuties, a combination of turn-based and bullet hell combat, mold enemies, eldritch horrors, and food puns. Yes, there's a game with all that and more, and a new demo is dropping right now alongside Frosty Games Fest. Take a look.
Hiya, Ken. Battle an ancient enemy. Food Omina. What the fuck, mold? That's how mold looks? Don't touch the spores. This looks wild, man. Don't be so cheesy. They're using food puns. Crit, can you play it? It doesn't look like my type of game, but it looks like your type of game.
I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good boy.
What's in the Australian drinking water? I don't know. We gotta ask Pla because they all look like they're made with... They have a creative brain. Very creative brain. Like, what the fuck? Look at this dog! Why do we have a potat dog spinning like that? Oh my fucking god! Doggy don't care! Australia don't care! Oh man. Oh wow. I haven't seen this type of game in ages. Ploink. Really, Paws? You had to make that one joke. Yes? Yep. Yeah. I don't know what we're watching from Australia, but this year's games fucking wild, man. What the fuck? That's my reaction. Literally, I'm the goat going like, ah!
Hi, Frosty Games Fest. My name is Trash. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, Australia, and I love to play all games under the sun, especially horror, simulation, and
We
FPS
watched
games.
it live again.
Any game that'll keep my heart running, I am always down for it. You can find my gameplay on twitch.tv/.
These are from my country, all of them,
You can
Zoneblock.
also find me on YouTube, TikTok,
All
and
of
Instagram
them.
with the same
Why do you
username
think
at
we're
Finding
saying
Trash.
what's Australia on?
The next game finds you in VR, exploring eerie liminal spaces and unraveling
Every
a haunting
single
mystery
game
where
we've
your
been
camera
watching
sees
for the
what eyes
past
cannot. If you're
30
brave enough,
minutes,
there
I
is a demo
think.
releasing right now on Steam alongside the Frosty Games Fest.
We're on something, alright? all the games are absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It even says at the bottom who made them. Like where they were made and stuff. I think this might be one of the more normal ones. And that should say something. Yeah, definitely the eyes. I agree with Svetliaka. It's kind of like Binding of Isaac meets Morty in a weird, trippy way. The previous one, not this one. You're holy and virtuous heretic. I will bite raw coffee beans. What the fuck? Hi, paper bag. How's it going?
Save complete. As smoke is driven away.
Malice is the game, huh?
So are they driven?
We're fighting the wager demon. Condemn the wicked.
Melts before the fire. So shall the wicked.
Yeah. What's in your water? Holy fuck.
Fans of fast-paced arcade puzzles and sci-fi storylines, listen up. In our next game, you'll be rebuilding a run-down spaceship junkyard. You'll want to block out time in October for the early access release, and to top it off, there's a new Steam demo going live today.
Time to kick it into gear. Let's do this.
Hey, a cute anime girl. It can't go wrong, right? Tetris? Absolutely wild.
Just a warm up for me. Bring it on. Jim reporting in. Ready for the podcast.
Tetris with cute girls.
Time to get to work.
And advanced mechanics.
Check us out on Steam and wishlist today.
Hey, look, a nice bug. Nothing can go. Never mind. Look at that toad. Yeah. Oh, the toad murdered. And we murdered the toad. What the fuck? Oh shit! We got Stray 2.0. Solve puzzles is a clone cat. The Stray puzzle version. Be cute to crimes. You can play couch co-op. Schrodinger's cat burglar. Fuck my life.
Hi there, Frosty Games Fest. My name's Rudism. I'm a game developer by day, a Twitch ambassador by night, and I design, build, and use really weird, custom, one-of-a-kind controllers. It's great fun. And I've got a game here for you. It's from the studio that brought you Moving Out. This game
installing the
has
demo.
all of its controls down to a single button. Experience pure video game zen while you flow through hundreds of handmade levels. Now, this game's coming to Steam really soon, but for now, there is a demo that has just dropped and is ready for you to play. But here's the trailer in the meantime. Check it out.
Spin G, a joyful game of flow. These games are always so trippy. Yeah, it's this type of game. Hi, cat. Also, we're currently watching the Australian segment. The Aussie game segment. Lots of very trippy games. But so far it's been nice. We saw like quite interesting games. A tiny tail. Clean the world one piece at a time. Aww. A tiny robot. That's kind of cute. Okay. I'm just gonna add this to my wish list already. Yeah. We're pickpocketing. Why does your head go flying in the 5 seconds? I'm telling you! I am fucking telling you! I don't know what's up with Aussie games!
Summer Game Fest showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game.
But I added it to my wish list.
For all the links. Now, here comes
it's very fucked up.
Upcoming titles with recently released demos that we think you'll love.
Yeah, you did call the Summon Satan a couple of games ago. Wacky game. Cyber Paradise and a catbot. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. Draculești? Excuse you? They even put the Romanian diacritics on? I'm Romanian and I can't type that on Steam, bruh. Alloglum looks interesting. Total chaos. so embarrassing for you, Paws. Not really. I have my
We're at the tail end
keyboard,
of the
but
show now, but there's still a surprise
I have
or
to
two up our
install
sleeves,
Remedian
so don't
on
go
it.
anywhere just yet. Special thanks to Mina Shamali for creating the wonderful soundtrack you've heard throughout the showcase today.
Thanks,
The show would not have
Cristiano.
sounded anywhere near as cool without your work. You can find Mina's Frosty soundtrack up on YouTube and Bandcamp. With Frosty Games Fest, our
You
mission
can
is to
just type
celebrate
without the
everything that makes
diacritics
the
and it still
ANZ
pops
games
up,
industry so magical.
which is nice.
We want to give a voice to the developers who are working at the edge of the world in a weird time zone and the opposite season to most of the world, and connect players across the globe with the fantastic games that they're making. We will never charge developers to be part of this event, and nor would we ever charge you to watch it. And that's why we're so enormously thankful to Screen Australia for believing in and funding Frosty Games Fest this year. Thanks again, mates.
Honestly,
A big
they
thank
had
you to
really
Big
fun
Q
games.
And Summer Game
Very
Fest for
trippy and
featuring us
weird,
as part
but
of
pretty
their
fun.
official lineup, helping put more ANZ-made games in the global spotlight. And thanks to you for tuning in today. If you
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
Romanian,
showcase,
I'm
then
carbon
please sign
fiber.
up for the mailing list at frostygamesfest.com, where you can also find that handy list of every single game that we've featured today. A follow or a wish list means so much to your favorite developers.
I downloaded
so
more
Please
demos.
make time to check them out. But before you go, we've got just one last thing.
One more game.
Hello,
Let's see.
this is Mickey, the Ghoulish Director. The clip you're about to witness comes from an alternate world where a calamitous event is taking place. There, a city not unlike your own is undergoing a metamorphosis, both physical and spiritual. The project is currently in a pre-alpha stage, and we are sharing it with you now for the first time.
Of course it's creepy, yep.
Thank you for watching. This call may be bugged.
This call may be bugged. Time for literal bugs to pop out, chat.
A million fractures of the soul, pieced together like a broken bone. Can that
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
can it be?
Okay. They sure like their bugs. What the fuck? Parasensei. Wow. Gee, okay, that was something, alright. Those were the Frosty games, the Australian games. Wow. Insane. I mean, I'm pretty sure the people that are scared of bugs are not gonna buy that game. Wow. Oh my god, the first thing that I read was, thank god it's over, my wish list exploded. Oh god, that was the first comment I saw. Honestly, I can't blame the person. My wish list from the Australian ones, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 demos to try out. That's just from the Australian ones. Oh god. Alright, we tried bathhouse creatures. Next demo is gonna be let's try Winnie the Pooh. I mean Winnie's Hole. Let's try that game. Might as well, right? I need to find it. Oh, there it is. You can hear it. Fair warning, chat. This game looked really fucking creepy. Just so you know. This is Winnie's hole. I'm gonna move us on Twitch to Winnie's hole. So that the devs can find us. Alright. Let me know if it's too quiet. Or if it's okay. It's time for Winnie's hole. Have a good night, Hitionoshi. Hey look, that's us! Aren't we pretty, Cha? We are ready now! Jesus fucking Christ. A short time ago. Casually walking. Deep within under the skin. A virus grows, evolves, spreading. Block by block we travel through. Okay. Select another virus block shape with the button and click the Q and E. Oh, that's a mutation. Oh. Virus block need one adjacent tile to existing viruses. Okay. Select an virus block with the left mouse button or the thing. Okay. So we get the mutation. When all virus blocks are placed, we reach the next encounter. Oh boy. So we can select them basically Q and E to move through them really fast. Choose a mutation, the feeding hole. Inflict stun and exhaust. Mutations have actions you can use in encounters. We have grown a feeding hole. Nice. We can feed. We can have our whole feeding. I heard the sound. Are you okay? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Bunny. Winnie, why are you naked? My belly is awfully itchy, Rabbit. Is that why you're naked? It's making noise. It made a grumbly. Did you always have a hole? I have a hole? You have lots of holes, Winnie, but this one's different. This one is scary. I don't want the scary hole. Maybe I can help. What the fuck? In combat, we enter the brain of our host. Oh my god. Every turn, actions we've learned are randomly dealt to the brain. Capture a brain action to activate mutations. Okay, so this travels. My eyes! But, okay. Virus blocks can be placed over red tiles. Red tiles inflict 1 self-damage. Reach the exit. Ah, I see. Explore, collect cells, and find exits to evolve in different ways. This game is so fucked up, but at the same time it's so interesting. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish, it's like 30 seconds, but Jesus Christ. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Are we becoming the parasite? Yes. I still need to watch Parasite. Alright, we have that breaks over so we can continue. Red. Resources are consumed after each combat to gain perks and evolve the virus. Okay. +1 max health, plus free healing cells. Okay. I guess we can't get the resource right now. Oh, we can actually. Nice. Let's rotate like that. What's currency? Used in events to grow the host. Oh, we're corrupting the water, huh? Choose a mutation. Spike. Gain spike this turn. Spike inflicts unblockable damage to attackers. Crab Claw. Inflict physical multiple times on repeat. Or Crab Leg. We gotta go with the claw, right, chat? Look, we have a little claw. Yeah, you can reroll. Ah, monster! Bro, that's hurtful. I'm sorry, you look very... Your hole's making me uncomfortable. Giggity. As Bandicoot spoke, they failed to consider their words were also a source of discontent. Apparently we can grow. What the fuck? You can see a creature's next action. We also show the preview of your health bar. Hover on a block on different positions, look at health and actions to compare moves. Ah. Okay. I mean... maximize your fist damage. Okay. Wait, what bonus? Use up bonus to inflict 4 physical? I guess it doesn't like me, it doesn't want me doing the stun. Fair enough. It runs away in 1 turn. We're not gonna be able to kill it, sadly. Don't worry, Bandicoot. What the fuck? I'm back! Actions like grapple can reposition enemies. Your action key previews the order in which capture is gonna happen. Oh. So basically I kill him if I do that. Alternatively, I can do this. Honestly, there's no need to grab him, so I'm kind of willing to take the damage there. Jesus Christ. Oops. Rotate. I kind of like the game. It's fucky, but it's nice. Now we're just consuming and eating resources. Fresh meat. Opener. Repeat to the first attack or defense in the action queue. It's a very fucky game, but yeah. I wonder if this means the mutation goes everywhere. Oh, it does mean that. Event phase. Enemies can also have plus perks. Hover to view. Brawler. When in front of another creature, action is faster in the queue, I guess. I like how nonchalant he is. We can redraw brain if we don't like any of this. This one removes a shield and this one does the damage to us. Interesting. Ah. It highlights if we're activating the perk. Interesting. I need a redraw brain in real life. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know if I want this much shield, honestly. I feel like I should probably just go for this one.
Hello, Paws. I'm not always able to catch a stream and mostly lurk when I do. I just wanted to say I love your pixel art model. Thank you for your content.
Aw, Psycho! Thank you so much for the biddies and the kind message. I appreciate it. Alright, goodbye, rat. Hi, Alex. We got another perk chat. Feedback. Inflict physical or blocked by your shields. Inflict lifesteal if you have no shield. Ooh. Heal for each tile captured outside the brain board. Nourish kind of sounds nice, but let's go with Serenity. So we could get a mutation or we could get a trait. Alright, we got a mutation. We got lifesteal with a crab mouth. Blank strike for a tentacle. Or we can inflict bleed on all of them. This game name is interesting. Yeah, the game is very special. No, it sucks the remaining loot of what's left after we mutilated her body. Let's reroll, why not? We got a lump for shield. We got an arm to pummel them, or a mouth to rumble. That deals physical to all enemies when you gain shield. Holy shit, that's pretty strong. Let's go with that. A random event. Choose a perk to remove. Friend, I heard of your illness. Oh, honey badger, I feel different. Your body is corrupt. Focus, you can heal it. Can you raise your crab claw? I will try. Winnie tried his very best. Well. I feel so bad for them, chat. Violence has no place. We must make peace with our body. Even the ugly parts. Especially. Now gently move your crab claw. Does it want me to not attack it? I know the struggle. Parts of us we must repress. There's anger inside you. It has been a while since breakfast. The thought of food was pleasing. He tried again to move his crab claw in a non-hungry animal would without violence. Oh boy. What the fuck? Enough! You dare test me! Perks affect enemies in ways you can influence with your move. Sensitive. On taking damage, reduce action amount by the damage taken. Okay. Elites can charge. On damage taken, increase action by the damage amount taken. Oh, so that's why redrawing a brain is important. What the fuck is that? Summon a follower, okay. My god, stupid dude. I die if I do that. I die if I do that as well. Like, I feel like I should maybe redraw the brain here. There we go. Nothing I can do really kills him here, but it's fine. There we go. We killed him! We can grow our brain. Increased rarity. Ooh. Choose a perk. Unbreakable. Convert shield actions into a barrier. Quake defense. Start combat with Quake equal to the number of perks you have. It adds rumble at the start of each turn. +1 to each instance of physical or piercing inflicted. Sheesh. Let's reroll. Gain spike when you take physical damage. Basically thorns. Blank tiles become a duplicate of another random adjacent action. That sounds cool. I mean, we're fully healed, so we don't need a heal. Spend to grow. Oh, here's the shop. We can grow an eye for adrenaline. A crab leg for spiking at enemies. Reroll perks and mutations to be picky. Sure, that sounds nice. We got a pendant. Healing with a max health provides max health. That sounds really nice. Let's gain an arm. Oh, we only have 2. Income. Exits give resource and currency on capture. Sounds nice. Koala and Martin. Ooh. Not my choice, but I want to see what happens if I die here. Let's see if we do this. Don't touch him. Okay. So we got 2 more people coming in. Collect him. Resources consumed. Resource cells are consumed by defeating whole after each combat. Consume resources to avoid when new strains of discovered viruses. We got Savage Strain. The virus evolved in a new strain which can be selected when starting a new run. Unlock a new strain. That's cool. So you have perks, actions. How many turns you took? How many resources you had? That's kind of cool. I like that. It's actually not a bad game. It's just a very fucked up story for Winnie's Hole. Alright, that was Winnie's Hole demo. Sounds like the usual. Alright, next up we have Finally Diced. Yeah, let's play that one. Let me just move the configuration. Finally Diced. I don't think they have a configuration on Finally Diced on Twitch yet. Finally Diced. Yep, they don't. I guess we go in demos. Games and demos. There you go. Games and demos. Finally Diced. There we go. I swapped on over. And so this game is called Finally Diced Amuse Bouche Edition? Boucher? Click to begin. There we go. Tutorial kitchen. Thank you for auditioning to be part of Finely Diced. You must be assessed before you can compete. Something basic. These are the jobs. Fill the open slots with dice faces. Even odds or 1 and 2. The faces you roll show up here. Check the job requirements and slot the face accordingly. Hit the bell when you're ready to end your turn. Oh, does it just... we only have 1? Prepare job with the right faces and earn scores. Simple, right? If you place the wrong faces, the job will burn and earn no scores. If you don't like the faces, hit the bell to skip this turn. Ah. Oh, come on. Mean. Remember folks, a full clear earns our chef additional ingredients. Your goal is to reach the score target. If your final score is below the target, you're eliminated from the competition. Next, we'll take a deeper look at your dice and jobs. The challenge this week is potato! Notice how each target is higher than the previous round. The competition increases in difficulty until only 1 contestant remains. They allow the coveted Finely Diced Chef commemorative mugs. Okay, there will be no mug for you until you learn how to modify your jobs with abilities. Okay. Let's watch our chefs prepare the workstations for the upcoming round. Raw talent can only get so far without adequate preparation. Each week presents a different challenge, a special ingredient for you to use. Items have abilities that help you reach that. Many abilities apply only to jobs during the cooking phase. It adds 5 money. It's a free dice challenge item. Drag the food onto the job to give it the ability. Okay. Let's get back to the kitchen. Prepare jobs earn reputation equal to their size. When you earn enough reputation, receive an item delivery. Ending the round by completing all jobs is called a full clear. Ending the round with a full clear also earns an item delivery. You can burn jobs using an incorrect phase to secure the delivery. Make sure you always earn enough score. Take care, Zomblock. That's an interesting concept for the game. There's gonna be an ad break for you guys on Twitch. Additional chef, customizable dice. The new deliveries will come in handy. Okay. We got a new chef. Start by opening your delivery, selecting an item. We got spinach and mushroom. Imagine your chef as an unfolded cube, with each square representing a face of the die. Items assign their values and relevant abilities to adjacent faces. Click and drag your items as chefs to position them how you like. Chef Vanilla. If any salt contain an old value, gain 8. Interesting. If things are heating up, try preparing multiple jobs at once. Ah. Makes sense. This is the final round of the tutorial. If you make it through, we can qualify you to enter the dice. That's kind of cool. It's a very short tutorial, but it explains the concept of it. Cool. So that was finally diced. It's like interesting twist of a dice game. Next up we have the demo. Let's try Necrofugitive because it looked pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Necrofugitive. Da, 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 da. It's playable both on controller and keyboard. We recommend using a controller for optimal experience. Might be a bit loud. Haha, chat. Press and hold jump to reach greater heights. Okay, I am holding it. Illumination can expose you, avoid sources of light. Hi, Henrik. Alt to silence the footsteps. Impaling an enemy is silent and lethal. Assimilate your enemy to restore your armor. Shapeshifting disguises you as your last absorbed victim. They consume stamina. Try to blend in, or you'll draw attention. Oh shit.
Hail Crown Hall. Hail.
We're just regular people, chat. Hi, playtester. We're just regular people.
Oi, it's a new guy. Where are you going?
Where am I going? Don't worry about it. It's a lot of them. They're very stealth, chat.
Lads, I found a brace of bloody alarms!
Oh no. The gate is closing. Problem is, I don't know where the gate is. I have no energy to impale the dude. Oh my god, I have no energy! Run! Ow.
Shit! I hear fighting! Look! Where's it now? See him! See him!
Yeah, I have literally no... Ow. Ow.
He's escaping! After him!
Hi guys, bye guys. Ow. Ow, give me a break.
He's here!
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, run away me, run away. That's a lot of them.
What's going on? Prisoner! I see him! What's going on? Come on, flank him! He's round here. Don't let him escape! Shut up, lads! I hear fighting!
No! It looks pretty cool, the game, doesn't it? Whoop! Jesus Christ, man.
Is everything alright? Don't let him escape! Encircle him! Come on! I hear fighting! Demon! Come out and fight!
Woof! I think you can get different ones too, yeah. Man, they're really looking for him. Oh shit. Let's see. Ah, shit. Yeah, apparently you can take their weapons. But I have literally no stamina. Ow. Activated to receive. Wait, I can't read. Overwhelming strength. I think it was. They try demos and indie games often. Yes and no. Alright, let's try again. This time without exposing ourselves too much. You are the weapon. I ran out of stamina, dude! I ran out of stamina so fast. Haha. Alright, let's assimilate. You regain stamina by not being shapeshifted and being out of combat, I assume. I do agree that the game is made for playing with a controller, which sucks. Like, you can't use the mouse. I could rebind technically 1, 2, and 4 with the mouse, but yeah. Oh my god. He baited me. He baited the fuck out of me, cha. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, I meant to assimilate, not. Alright, we're restoring our armor now. We can't assimilate for a while though, we're out of energy. Oh shit, come on. Back to having no energy. I feel like the energy generation is really shitty though. He's escaping. I wish I was escaping, dude. There we go. And got more armor from that. We're almost advanced enough.
Stay sharp. Does anyone see him?
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Still nearby. Watch yourselves.
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 bum, bum. Stay sharp, chat. Alright, we're recovering a lot of our armor. We're getting close to... Everything's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. I just ran out of energy. Why are you attacking me? I swear I'm innocent. Alright, we're ready to apparently become superhuman or something.
Lads, does anyone see it? Still nearby. Watch yourselves.
Are you kidding me?
I see him.
Press tab.
Track him.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go.
I hear fighting. It's coming. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's alright, guys. Apparently they pissed me enough. Damn. Okay, so I learned how to play the game, chat.
I hear fighting. What's coming? Block the exit. There.
I learned how to play the game. Take care, Alex. Okay, destroy the gate. Where the heck's the gate, though? Ow. Apparently, if I fall enough. That's a lot of them spawning from there.
Found him! It's mine! Die!
Okay, give me your armor. I want to assimilate you last because I really want to shapeshift into you. There we go. Can I just not jump up there? Oh, I can. Whoa. Damn. Maybe. I feel like my new form would be really good for destroying that. It kind of sucks that they lazied out on controls though. It's like space, right? Like holding space and stuff feels so weird and clunky. I feel like there's a secret here. But there's... it looks breakable. There we go. Is this the escape route? Oh, that is the level complete. To switch between monster and prisoner skill trees. Damn. 12 points. Moderately increase energy regeneration after avoiding damage. Ooh, that's really nice. Moderately increase regeneration again. Successful attacks and guards restore small amount of energy per strike. Avoiding damage increases your movement speed. Summon a borrowed tendril that can ambush enemies and feast on corpses. Successful attacks and guards restore more energy per strike and grants you volatile armor. Summon a Ravager for free upon morphin. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay. I like it. I like the game though. Escape, huh?
The demon! He's here!
Hang on.
Pick up the key. Alright, we got a key, chat.
Boy, new guy. Where are you going?
What do you mean where I'm going?
Bastard! It's circling!
Damn it.
I hear fighting.
So rude of them, man. All I was trying to do was just exist. Yeah, look away, please. Damn it. Damie. What did we even do to get in the dungeon? Probably got captured. You know. Wait, what? Alright, let's go. Wild. I can't catch her, man. She's so nimble. I have no energy whatsoever. That's bad.
What was that? Shit. He's over here.
Wait, that person is fighting. Who the heck is that person, chat? Why is she fighting the others as well? I'm like so confused by whoever that was. What the fuck? I morphed into a creature? That's so weird. You ate the Ravager? Yeah, I didn't know I could eat my own Ravager. That's so crazy. Now I'm the woman. Oh my god, she's so strong. She is so strong. I'm out of stamina now.
Who's that? Set up. I hear fighting.
Oh my god, can you transform already, dude?
Oh, that bloody racket!
I love this. Oh my god! This is so cool! Fucking knights, man. We escape! Level complete! I like the game, it's very funky, very weird. Guillotine strike. Upgrade your heavy attack and execution. Deals critical damage against downed enemies. Ooh. Only advice is when you run off the screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the weird camera movement. Avoiding damage increases your movement speed. For long range attack can pull a victim off their feet towards you. Can grapple terrain and platforms. Tendril yank. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna play with Tendril yank though. Press down and jump at the same time to slide low and sweep your enemy off the feet. I understand why they're saying play it with a controller. Yeah, the game looks pretty cool. Well then. I guess they're a bit mincy. Just the incy bit mincy.
That bloody racket! Oh shit! It's him!
Oh my god, the tendril lash is so cool. The tendril lash is so freaking cool. No, we're totally just escaping. Wow.
What's going on? I hear fighting! What's trouble?
Oh, come on. Did you have to? Oh. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, it's fine. I found him! Help! Are you sure you found me? I'm pretty sure I found you.
Who's there? Who's there?
Why can't I summon a tendril though? Ow. Ow.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Hi, guy. Roar!
What's going on? What was that?
Hi, guys.
Get some fucking minutes! Life harder, damn you! Here we stand! Here we die!
Here we die and stand, yep. Oh my god.
Albanians, forward! Get some fucking men up here now! Oh god, Rick!
I feel so bad for them. Necro fugitive. Kill the commander. Oh, that was cool. That was cool too. Yeah, Necro fugitive is cool. I like it. I definitely feel like I need to learn a controller for the game though. Oh, but yeah, here's the game. Here's the demo if you want to play it for yourself and see if you like it. Let me actually put the game on the wish list. Yeah, for future uninstall demo. All right, next demo is From Escape to Consume the Heart of the Commander. Next one we're gonna play is I think the bowls game. It's time for bowls. I like bowls. Who doesn't like bowls? When you were a kid and you had the pit bowl. Yeah, very ballsy of me to play the bowls game, I know. A bowl X pit demo. We played a bit of it yesterday, so we're gonna play a tiny bit more today. Bowl X pit. Let's go. Beat the boss on the first floor, pretty fun. Oh, nice. Pom pom! We gathered all our resources. Now we can go and play the next level. Bleed or burn. Let's keep playing the warrior. Balbilon shall be restored. Hi, JRJC. Alright, what we got? Nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Ooh. Crown of Thorns actually sounds pretty nice as a backup just to have. Take care, Viori. Pass for enemies and slow them down, dealing less damage. Breed modder. It definitely gives me Cult of the Lamb audio vibes. I wonder if it's the same team that made it. Decrease damage, launch a baby when you pick up a gem. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Baby balls. Alright, we have laser, gain 15 bowls. Okay, I'll take a scattered aim. Not same. It's very similar though. At least to me it sounds similar. Level up. Hi, Drink-a-Doom. I love bowls. Yep. Can't blame you. Oh, I never saw what that is. The scroll. Gunsmith. All characters gain 1 bonus dexterity. Whoa. A blueprint. Okay. Level up, floater on your character shoots baby balls. Turret. Or when you catch a special ball, shoot baby balls. Bottle tornado. I'll take the turret. Raw. Evolution. My balls. They're evolving. We got Storm. Oh shit, Storm looks really cool. Laser, another laser type. I like that. Man, we're obliterating the heck out of them. So many balls. Baby Rattle, more balls. I think I'm gonna upgrade my Storm though. Hello, Shop. Yeah, there you go, Shop. My life for ball belong. Game is really fun, honestly. It's chaotic, but it's nice chaotic. It's very satisfying chaotic. Can this damn one mob go away? Thank you. One fusion available, Storm and Bleed. Bleeding Storm! We got Wind. Yeah, I definitely feel you. Sometimes it feels like my balls are definitely not coming back to me enough, you know? Alright, we're upgrading our brood mother. So we can birth more balls. Meow. Fusion reactor, give me levels. Yay! Lucky. Oh, I've got to aim it that way. There we go. Wind upgrade. Ooh. We're gonna get resources soon. We're definitely getting decent damage output on this one, I'd say. All things considered. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess that's the boss, chat. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's just mean, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Gear obtained. One more for lift upgrade. Boneyard trophy. Gain status of power for each character to complete a boneyard with. Each faster to complete the top adds bonus. Car bonus. Can I give a vice? Sure. Oh, the bleeding sword is quite strong. Yep. Hi Mimizuku. Found 2 blueprints and a gear. We dealt a ton of damage with Bleed X Storm. Jesus Christ. Okay, here it is, chat. Here's the damage. You weren't aiming the boss, you were just shooting his face, which wasn't vulnerable. I wasn't really aiming at the boss's face per se, I was aiming in his general direction. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't control my balls very much. Mostly because I had a perk that said that my balls are erratic. So like, I have a spread when I shoot balls. So I don't really control the exact direction, like the accuracy. I just controlled the general direction in which they go. So I was mostly trying to get the storm to hit him and debuff him while I was dealing with other stuff and trying to dodge and pick up shit. But yeah, I definitely didn't like properly DPS the dude very much. Hi Lucid. I'm doing well. How about yourself? What are you up to? Yeah, I kept it around his face so that they shoot in that general direction. I can upgrade stuff like the wheat field. We can build warfare. The gunsmith. Dexterity. And then we have Boneyard Trophy. Gain status effect for each character. Probably not gonna finish building the scaffolding. Yeah. God damn it, crit. Okay, we're playing Bolix Pit. We're trying out the demo for it. Alright, we got this thing that we can put down now. Look at that. Alright, let's go. Let's try playing the deputy with the burn thing. We're gonna have ads on Twitch. Apologies, everyone. Alright, we got baby balls when I'm healed, no. Balls start at less speed, no. Brood mother. Okay, give me the brood mother. Dodge incoming attacks. Let's just stack burn some more. Alright, lasers. But yeah, add baby rattle for more stuff. Burning brood mothers. What are we gonna get with that? Spawn balls from brood mother have the same properties as burn. I guess it's alright, it's not amazing. All baby balls deal more damage. Ooh. Okay, that's really good for the combo that we're doing. Slag there. Destroy nearest enemies. Balls go for enemies, deal more damage. Sure. When you pick up a gem, it has a chance to pick up baby balls. Let's go, baby balls. Deal damage, double damage, but move slower. Ooh. Ow. I'm getting hit so hard by that dude. Because of the way my balls are. The passing for enemies was kind of like roughy. Take care, Bernard. Sleep well. Right, let's harvest. The question is, what do we still need a lot of? But yeah, Broodmother's kind of weird, honestly, to play with for the burn. I think I need something else. Explodes into balls. Okay. Fusion. Ow. Magnet. Oh, that's nice. Give me that magnet. Totally not because I'm a lazy person. Not at all. Alright, apply 1 stack of poison. Poison and burn sounds really funny. And debuff. Okay. Balls gun for enemies? No thank you. That's what fucked me over last time. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, the soldier. I want to see what it does. I'm kind of curious, but... but I kind of want to see what the iron ball is like, too. Yay, we killed a... Unlock a new character. Let's go. Alright, we got fusion. Let's see. Burn plus poison. Applies 1 stack of poison. Applies 1 stack of burn. So what happens when the boss hits me? Do I just destroy the boss? Bum 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 boom bum. Oh my god. Oh, lightning, please save me. I need the extra chains. Damn it. Too much damage, but I think I needed a pass-through in that case. Wither. Movement save once per harvest, increase the range of the wheat. Take care, Lucen. We got a new character, but we need 5 wood. Try again. My fireball. Come back to me, my ball. I missed the pickup range though. Boing. Yeah, we go again. Who knows where the game takes us? Slowly but surely. Bleed or Earthquake? I like Earthquake, honestly. I think it's a nice addition. Enjoy the alert, Baxter. Okay. Level up. Fusion. Oh, we got the weird soldier thingy. Laser burn. Oh, I like that. Midnight oils. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire. Okay. Combo. Everything burns. Everything burns. Lightning or more laser. Ooh, that's rough because I kind of like want both. Let's take the laser. Now we just need to pass through them. Oh wow. Okay, that was really good. Ooh, we got another burn ball. You know what? I'm digging this. We can get all the lasers to burn. Burn, baby, burn! Clinic. All characters gain endurance. Evolution? I kind of want fusion first, but I would like to see evolution too. Fuck. Okay, what did we get? Magma. Emit lava blobs over time. my god. This is getting messy. Okay, we got a secondary earthquake now. To help. With the clear. This is crazy. Holy shit. I gotta get my, like, XP, man. Deal bonus when they hit the wall. Until they hit the wall. Oh. Reroll. God. Ow. It is his head that takes damage though. Kinda like his back of the head. I do not like he does. Ow. I need you guys to nicely die, thank you. Ow! Okay, I did not think I could hit your head like that. This build is not very good for this. All characters gain strength. Affects the damage that special balls deal. Damn. Hi, Brave Fighter. Thank you. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed. Sheesh. Yeah, but I need the balls for other stuff too, so I need to get them back, right? Yeah. Boing! Can't shoot balls while they're out. Nope. You gotta get them back. You've completed the demo. You can replay the first level to unlock all of them. Thank you. Housing. I still need the new character thingy. Right, can we build the other house? Yep, there we go. Alright, let's play the warrior one more time. We have 3 undiscovered blueprints. But yeah, see, like, I'm not shooting any more balls. I gotta get the ball back to shoot it again. Bleeding earthquake sounds about right. Sounds good, right? Yo, we got a max bonus. I kinda like the weird iron ball. Pretty cool ball. How about hard-hitting iron earthquakes? That could be dope. And this level. Balls. Bleed an earthquake. I'll keep the earthquake for the other one. don't really like any of those. Fusion between iron and earthquake. Let's go. Double damage. Sheesh! I don't know if I want a laser, honestly. Is the fingerhead pad's broken? I think it crashed again, yeah. It's not working. I will check after the run. Alright, we got a fusion between wind and bleed. That's kinda cool. Kinda good. I really want the ball sack one. We can get a short bow to increase our fire rate. Oh my god! I'm like, okay, you do you. I kinda dig the ball being there. Okay, I'm in trouble, chat. Ow. Slightly in trouble. Like, earthquake, please. character, please. Vampire ball. Oh, great. I definitely need that. It might be a bit too late for me now. Yeah, too late for the vampire. I needed more balls. I needed more balls at the end there. So close yet so far. I'm sorry, you need more balls? Yep. I need more balls. Bum bum bum. Oops. Alright, we'll play it one more round. And then we'll go to the next demo. This game is addictive though. It's not my fault. Not my fault, I want to play this more. I mean, anything for a ball belong, right, champ? The fusion gave me money. What a scam. Alright, we got wind. I don't really want wind. Wild. That's rude. Okay, can I please have some nice balls? Like, it's not like I'm asking for a lot. Am I? Shoemaker. All characters gain speed bonus. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of luck with these. One fusion between bleed and freeze. I feel like that's a good fusion. Evolution between ghost and freeze. Sure, let's try that. A wraith. Freeze an enemy passes through. Sheesh. Wraith is kind of funny. Level up. Lightning. Honestly, I like the idea of the lightning one. Ow. Fusion. Wraith and laser? What the hell would that result in? Okay. I want to try it out. Deals enemies to all enemies, freezes enemy, passes through. Area of effect from laser, flicks the freeze, huh? Damn. That's crazy. What's up, Taka? What's up, Circuit? Welcome to Bolbilon. Holy shit. Hey, this is kind of crazy. Bleed and lightning. Lightning bleed? Do we want more freeze? I guess. Big boss incoming. Oops. I dodged poorly there. Sure. I don't really get gems though. Can't really focus on anything but dodging right now. Ow. I dodged poorly there. Oh God. Can I have a little break, boss? Just a tiny incy break? Ooh. Whoa. Thank you. Schoolhouse. Characters gain intelligence. Affects AoE and passive ability damage. Whew. I have an Henrik now. Increase the range for wheat. Collect extra wheat on each bounce. Damn. So the most DPS was done by the laser rave. By far. Followed just by bleed. The Wraith itself apparently does a lot. The repentant character was unlocked. Ooh. So what does the repentant do? The repentant has freeze. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Holy shit, that's interesting. How many times have we beat that level? 2 times. No, sorry, 3 times. 3 times now. That's cool. Game's super fun though. It's like, I want to play it more, but I shouldn't. Balls! Oh. Alright, next demo that we're gonna play is... I think Constance. Best played with a controller, of course. Story of my life, man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so far I'm having an issue with Constance. There we go. Fix to the issue. Alright, let's try the demo. Are you fucking for real? Why? Why would you do this to me? Dude, why do developers hate keyboard players? Like, why? Presume that's meditating and saving the game. Welcome to the demo. Please tell me I can change controls. Please stop. It literally has Hollow Knight. Oops. It literally has Hollow Knight damage scheme. You can tell where the inspiration is from for that. Okay, so I can do a bit of a dash. Oh, it moves you automatically somewhere if you do take damage. It's not a Hollow Knight remake, EKG. It's inspired by Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight itself takes inspiration from other games as well. Oh, damn it. I tried to like see if I could attack again. It has nothing to do with Hollow Knight, EKG. Like, okay, let me put it this way. Are we going to say that every single game that is this genre is Meat Boy? It has nothing to do with Hollow Knight. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say it. No, but you're being disrespectful by saying it's like a fucking Hollow Knight clone and remake and like what is the fucking point of saying that? Yeah, we like, are we gonna call Hollow Knight a Meat Boy clone? A Castlevania clone? A Metroid clone? Yeah, I reset the head pat thing. Should work in a minute. Like, that's the part that like baffles me. That everyone, I understand people wanting to compare things, right? But Hollow Knight didn't invent the fucking genre. It's not the first of its name. It's not the first to have those mechanics. It's not the first to do something. It's not made by a sister company. It's not made by the same developers. People are allowed to have a game that's inspired by it, aka they also have been hand drawing their game just like Hollow Knight did. But it's not the same hand that was drawing this one. Like, if you don't mean a disrespect to it or bashing on it, don't call it a clone or a remake. It's just fucking weird. You can... And it's disrespectful to all the people that worked on stuff. Imagine you like are proud of something and you just get called a cheap clone. Like, oh, why bother making it? It's just a clone. It's like, cool, do you never want game in the genre to exist again? Like... Hello! Nice to see a friendly face. Wait a second, do we know each other? You seem awfully familiar. Your hair! I found you! I was told to send anyone with purple hair to the foundry. They're having issues with their pipes. No comment. Just continue the path, it leads right to the foundry. If you ever get lost, open your map with tab. Good luck, be careful, there are mean robots ahead. Oh, I can pause for those with my shift. Okay. Blocked for the demo. You know what? That's fair point. Whoa. Damn it, I can't like block that shit. Yeah, she turns into paint. I can also technically use it to, I think, dodge the thorns if I fuck up. Okay. Hello there, fellow traveler. The name's Robert. I capture memories. You might even call me a journalist. What kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? This is a travesty. Blasphemy. Take this camera. It's loaded with snapshots. Give this bad boy a try. Snap a selfie. Press J. Map. Oh, God. Oh, so I can remember what happens in certain key locations. That's an interesting way to mark shit on the map. Whoa, I wasn't expecting you to get it perfect. And you even managed to get both of us. You're natural. Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Get out here, capture one the wonders one picture at a time. Whoa, okay. So I can't attack upwards. Damn it. Bzz. Okay. Let's game fuel. Very similar to Hollow Knight and Dust and Illusion Tale. Damn it. Whoa. I'm fucking up my dashing. I don't really think I can reach up there, sadly, right now. Yep, I was right. It's an indie game, probably. Okay. Paint Stab. Use Paint Stab to reduce corruption and damage enemies. Can be used vertically and horizontally. Tap to use Stab. Ah. Damn it. Corruption. Careful using ability costs paint. You used all your paint and you're now corrupted. Using abilities drains your health. Wait for your paint reservoir to refill. Damn. And corrupted even. That's cool. What? Nice. I got heart piece fragments to increase my health. Yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell. Oh my god, I pressed move before I pressed attack. That's a permanent upgrade. You can tell that they had a huge inspiration. But the game is really pretty and really cool. And I like their twist on things. I like the painter theme for it. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Crimson. Negdar style. Yeah. It's a handcrafted world. Very pretty. Oops. Oh, interesting. I wonder... Damn it. I didn't get to try it. I fucked up. Oh, it needs 2 charges at the same time. Oh. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Damn it. I jumped too high on that one. Save the game. Oh, hello, my lady. Did Bertram send you here? I knew you could rely on the bubbly. These are desperate times. Our main elevator has been broken. To repair it, the pipes have to be filled with paint again. You seem to be experienced in the matter. Take a look at the leak. You're a godsend, thank you so much. Follow the pipes. You should find the issue. Report me when you back to me when you find anything. Okay. This one's blocked for the beta. God damn it. My brain. No, I keep pressing the wrong button because I changed my controls from the default one. Alright, that should be fine. Oh god. Never mind. Lost and fought. Your health is limited until you meditate again. Oh. I like the bandaged health. It's actually kind of cute as a detail. Okay, me. I don't know what that was, but it was something, alright. Come on, I pressed downwards. Damn it. Right, meditate. Go back to the meditation, it's not that far off. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the idol animation is actually pretty. Look at that. When she was like surfing. That's so silly and cute. Bum, bum, bum. I keep pressing shift when I want to attack. Instead of right click. Okay, so I can't shift like aggressively like that. Got it. Up we go. Come on, are you kidding me? Okay, so I need to attack it from like around here. Oops. Wow. That's so mean. Okay, what we attack first? And then do the jump dash. No, I need to dash way faster. Damn it! So close. I dashed too late there. This is a cool puzzle of timings. Okay, now I got corrupted. Back to normal. What's over here? Wow. I wonder if this would give us a picture. I'm kind of scared of what that does. Audio cut out. Did it? You mean like it's bugging out? Hmm? Oh. I'm confused what that is. Jesus Christ, what is the timing? Yeah, this is from the game, the bzzz thingy. What the fuck? Okay. That's a weird timing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I love the way she just very happily doing this. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go with that, though? I don't think I can make this jump well. Well, maybe I can. There we go. Damn it! So close! Pain! fight you, dude. You look mean. How big is your range? What the fuck? That's insane range. Oh, so daisy, close enough. Yeah, I got poked. I guess I really need to dodge that. Okay. What? No! Okay. Well, I fucked that up royally, but we did it. Very poorly. Damn it. No. I fucked up. Bro. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go there. Yeah. How are the demos so far? Pretty cool. I'm enjoying them. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, I got the timing right on the him this time. Now where? Over here? Okay. Nice timing? Damn it. Damn it, no! So close! I fucked up the jump! I like the game. It really reminds me of Dust in a really good way. I'm not really sure where I'm going right now. Oh, this time it did it. This time it didn't do the alley-o thingy. Alright. Oh damn, okay. It uses a lot of your health when you attack. With disregard for things. Oops. Oh, so Daisy. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Barely I didn't dodge it fast enough. It reminds you of Raymond. I can see that. Oops. Oh, come on! Okay, so I don't think I can get up there. Oh. Well then. Boss time! What the fuck? Okay. I can only attack this front. I see. Oh. Damn it! That's a cool boss. Alright, let's try again. But Daisy. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck is that ability? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I had to first discharge him. Ow. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, boss. Fair enough. Oh. It's like new mechanic. Whoa. Damn it! That sucks so hard. New mechanic to fuck you over, yep. I need to like time the... when I uncoat him with my dodge better. I could have sworn I pressed dodge there. Apparently I didn't. I need to not put him in the next phase. Oops. Okay, I really fucked up there. Really? It went straight into the next phase? That's just mean. That's just mean. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Yeah, I didn't realize it would go into the next phase like that already. So that was my bad. Bum, 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 ba-da. I like the music though. Is it gonna go into the next phase or do all three? Oh, it does. It goes into the next phase. Damn it. I can't get the timing right on that one. Boop. Also, I keep fucking up my controls. Yep, definitely fucking up my controls there. Maybe it wants me to jump over it, yeah. Yeah, we're the boss. Okay, now we have proper health as well, instead of 60. I think it might want me to jump over it for that particular part. But jumping, as far as I remember, also doesn't work very well. Oh, apparently it worked this time. Oh, come on, I pressed the wrong— oh my god! It drops extra mobs. Oh, come on. Great. I pressed the wrong button. I swear I need to move my dash somewhere else, chat. Keep dashing instead of attacking. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Okay, I was too slow on the dash there. Oh, come on! It— that's so mean. One day I will actually fucking right click instead of dash. Maybe I should change my skills. But I feel like I'm just gonna do the opposite in my brain after. The number one noob. Yeah, very dashing, I know. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with my brain that it just wants to dash instead of— well, instead of doing the proper attack. Wow. This is mean. Ow. Well. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bum. Come back, you cube. Let's go, boss. I got mini cubed. Wow, I went back too far apparently. Oh, come on, brain. Why is it so hard to right click? Why is it so fucking hard to right click? I swear to God. Blink. I don't know what we got, but we got something. Stupid right click. Swear. Alright, so we need to put paint in there. Pew, 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 pew. Fantastic! We got paint in one of them, chat. We can't get paint in all of them, sadly. Blocked for the demo. We got paint in one of them. The game's fun. I like it. You did it! The pipe was repaired! I feel ashamed to ask, but do you think you could have a look at the other two? You finished our Constance demo. Thank you for playing. 50 minutes. I suck. I suck. That's a cool demo though. I like it. Here's the link to the game if you wanna try it yourself. Or just, you know, add it to follow so you can keep an eye on it. I like how it says it's similar to Blueprints. Oh yeah, they're so similar, guys. They're so similar. Oh. Honestly, I had it down fairly fast, but for some reason, instead of right click, my brain went, dash, dash, it's time to press dash. You should dash. I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why. Oh. I'm glad they let you remap the controls though, because Jesus Christ, I don't think I could play this game if it forced me to to use arrow keys. I'm left-handed. It's already a pain the fact that they wanted me to use like weird shit. So I'm kind of glad I can just remap it and do what I want. That's like all I can ask. Other than that, I can, you know, I can figure it out. They definitely inspired themselves from like a lot of games from the genre, but made it unique with like the theme of it. It's like the whole paintbrush paint type thing is really cool. I like it. Oh, I don't know if I want to play anything else right now though. Oh god. I think I'll leave the rest of the demos for next time. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 demos left. The stream ending. I've been streaming for 7 hours and a half. I gotta go record a few things as well. And then edit a few things. And then go to bed. And also test 3D stuff. But I'll probably do that after I wake up. Nah, I'm too sleepy, Benz. I think that's for tomorrow. Oh god. Oh, 6 AM, man. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, chap. Oh, I don't know who I'm sending you to. Just yet, but I will send you to I'll send you to someone. Oh, Dawn's playing more Hero Siege. There you go. Have a good night, everyone. I shall see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you at one point tomorrow. We have demos and then reacts because I have a lot of videos that I want to watch, but yeah.